that I've seen, or
We're live. I don't know. Miss Brandy, when you get here, please tell us what that means. Still W.
I didn't know if you turn it to the side, are those supposed to be eyes and a nose? But then I don't think so because the rest of it doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Does anybody else know what that is? If you do, let us know, please.
You can put on a toga costume if you feel more comfortable.
Put what?
Metal Music says, should I have worn a toga costume for the slumber party?
Yes.
Oh, I went back before we went live and I put the hashtags in there so they would show up before, like on each of our lives instead of both of us separating, have to do it our own kind of thing. So I went and put hashtag giveaway, hashtag trivia.
Oh, okay, good.
Hi, Brandy. Hi, Metal Music. Hey, Patrick.
Hey, Patrick.
Him and his house Panthers.
He knows they're here somewhere. I don't have them right now, but they're here somewhere.
Oh, I wanted to say when I was watching your video, but I was like, no, I won't say it. I like that egg behind you, Crystal.
Is it pretty? It's so
It's
pretty.
pretty.
It's so pretty. Look how pretty it
I went to TJ Maxx today and I was so tempted to get all this like Halloween fall stuff, but I don't have any shelves behind me to
is.
put them
Well,
on.
yeah, and I had to be careful because with moving, we have so much junk we do not use. So I don't need to be buying more junk I don't use.
But they had like a skeleton that like multi-chrome looking, like it changes colors. Like it
Oh,
looked like a pitcher. It was like a pitcher that you pour drinks with, but that's how big it was. And then they had pumpkins, and they even had like this big Halloween blanket. But I'm like, Halloween's like one day, and then because it wasn't,
but we
it,
celebrated all month.
but it was like dancing skeletons and those corn candies. It wasn't like a gothic looking blanket that I could use year round. It was definitely
Okay. Oh,
Halloween, or I would have got it if it was like bats and stuff like that I could have used like as a background or something like that. I would have bought it, but it was Halloween.
all right, Patrick will be here. He said he hears crickets. That's because you're outside. I can hear them too.
Yeah, the front foyer where the spider used to be, we keep getting crickets jumping around in like the front foyer when you walk in, and then the 4 apartments are in here, right in front of our door, and they're jumping. And Amelia's like, she jumped and she thought it was a cockroach. Like it was huge. It was a huge cricket. I'm like, you jump for crickets, but you don't jump for that big ugly spider that was in the window. She's like, she's the one that wouldn't let us kill it.
Well, the spider probably was keeping the crickets at bay.
I was gonna say, she said that spiders protect you from other things, so that's why she said don't get rid of them. They're good for keeping other insects away. But
I like them for mosquitoes, but if they're big, they scare me. So I don't, I need to remove them and relocate them if I
I
can.
don't like crickets. Where I used to live, our laundry room, the vents that went outside, like I think they were coming into the vents, and I would get crickets in my bathroom.
Hmm.
I would sit on top of the washer and dryer and spray them until they stopped moving. And then somebody told me don't do that. That's bad luck, and I'm wondering if that's where all my bad luck is coming from.
No, no.
So I killed all those crickets back then.
Shannon Villandre. I should have worn my Halloween costume for the slumber party. You should have.
Yeah, 2 laundry baskets with a skeleton inside, hanging on plastic chain. Good Halloween prop. 2 laundry baskets with a skeleton inside, hanging.
Plastic chain. Oh, maybe the baskets are together and the skeleton's in the middle.
So what? It jumps out at you, kind of thing, like they come apart.
I'm not sure. Metal music, I think you lost us with that one.
You need to elaborate on that one.
Yeah. I get the toga one though. I'm going as Harley Quinn. Oh, that's fun. That is so
Oh,
fun.
that's cool. I like Harley Quinn. I did a half Harley Quinn, half Joker look once on
Yes,
YouTube.
very cool. Very cool. Oh, I got to get the trivia stuff. So
Please close your door. Yep.
found it.
Love you. Are you dyeing your hair? Like, do you have? Isn't it half blue, half pink?
Oh,
Is Harley Quinn? I didn't dye my hair because I had black hair, so there was no way I was able to dye it blue or. I think it's blue or pink or blue and red.
they have that hairspray though. That's out now, at least at my Walmart.
Yeah, but you can use it on like light colored hair, but my hair was too dark to see it.
Oh, okay.
So I just put it up in a half a pigtail, and then the other half I put uh, green powder eyeshadow in lotion and ran it through my hair. So you would see the green of the Joker. But I was gonna do Harley Quinn, but I don't think you would have saw anything. Pink and on her hair, it's almost like she dipped it like blue kind of thing.
Yeah, and it's bleach blonde underneath.
Yeah. I was going to try and find a way, but I was like, no, a pigtail's fine.
There's a Halloween wig that looks just like her hair with the pigtails.
Really?
Well, yeah, and one side's blue and one side's hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We have 3 people here with us.
So the end result of going to all these doctor's appointments is that they won't touch me.
I don't understand why.
He said, I'm not going to open you up and not know what I'm getting into. If he would have did the surgery, he would have did it. And then the surgeon said, there's nothing surgically we can do, so just have the pain pump guy manage your pain. But the pain pump guy said he won't manage my pain. So
I don't understand. What's the problem? What's the diagnosis first?
I don't know, because the surgeon said that the catheter came out of my spine and it's wrapped around my bone, like near my groin. I'm not sure. I just saw it wrapped around the bone. They found a speck of metal in my spine, but he doesn't think that's causing it. The protruding disc isn't enough that the insurance will pay for it, so it's not totally out. Each of the spacers are the screws in my cage. Each spacer has a marking in it, almost like a chip, so you can find it. They don't know where it went. But when it broke, they have no clue where it broke off to, so he can't go in and remove it because he doesn't know where it is. He can't find the marker. So in his eyes, there's nothing surgically that he can do. And then he told when he saw the catheter wrapped around the bone, he's like, you need to have the pump out. It's causing you pain, not helping your pain. So you need to have it out. And then I found out that my pump doctor removes them and puts them in. But he's like, no, I'm not getting into that. And he wouldn't even help me find somebody who would. He's like, just call the pump place and find out where in Indiana that there's a surgeon and call them and see if they will. Like, he wouldn't help me get to that point. He's like, call the pump who makes the pump, ask them who puts them in, and then call them and see if they're willing to do it.
He put the pump in there and he's not going to help you figure out.
He didn't put the pump in. They want me to go back to PA, and I said, why? So they can screw up a 4th time? They already screwed up 3 times. I mean, heck, when I went to go see the surgeon, he removed the stitches from a year ago in my back. So that's like 3 mistakes offhand that from what they did. So why am I going to go under and wake up and they make a 4th mistake? I shouldn't have to. But he's like, I'm not going to open you up and not know what I'm going to find. So he's like, no, I'm not doing it.
Isn't that what an MRI is for, to see where everything's at? Have you had one yet?
I've had MRIs, CAT scans, and x-rays. And then the other thing is the pump doctor, the surgeon said it's the catheter around the bone that's causing the pain. But then when I went to go see the pump doctor, he's like, no, the pump doesn't cause pain in your leg, and the catheter won't do it either, which I don't understand how it won't if it's touching my bone. You mean like it's aggravating it to me? But he said, no, the pump won't cause you any kind of pain. I think that's just him saying I don't want to open you up, but
man.
But
I'm known to be. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I just put Jamie in the laundry basket wire, tied them together. Awesome. I'm known to be quite vexing. I'm just forewarning you, Shannon. That's fine. I think we can handle vexing.
I'm going back in.
Miss Queen T is in the building. Hey, how are you doing?
Hi, Miss Queen Bee. Queen Tea, sorry.
Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do trivia, and we have a look. Oh, let me show the look. Let's show the look. We're gonna try and do this Pinterest. All right, let's see. Here we go. Share. Now, I've never shared a video before, so this is gonna be interesting. Pinterest, share. What do you got? You see. You see it. You do. You see it. Here we
It worked off of Pinterest. You can share it.
go. I'm sharing it right now, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna play it. Just says follow Zulu Beauty. And here we go. This is it. This is what we're gonna do. What do you guys think? I don't like seeing a woman in pain. I'm sure we did the spine stretching. I'm doing fabulous. How are you doing? Awesome. I know. I hate seeing Jamie in pain too, metal music. It sucks. And I don't understand why she can't get any help.
I just don't understand why they think they figured some things out, but then they're like, no, we won't do it. I don't understand how. I thought it was a doctor's oath to help patients, not say, sorry, we can't do
Yes.
it. Because they don't want to get sued. That's what the thing is. That's the whole thing. They don't want to be responsible for somebody else's work and risk getting sued on something they didn't do. But why? I can't drive 10 minutes without pain. I can't drive 10 hours. And I can't fly. You mean? Because it's like right now, Ozzy was going to fly out here. It's like $500.
Oh, yeah. It's very.
Ozzy was going to fly out for the wedding, but he's just going to drive because it's going to be like $500 if he flies. So whatever it costs him to get out here, that's what it's going to cost me to get there.
Right. Let me watch again. Okay. Trying to pause it. We don't need to see the lipstick, right? Pause. Okay, there we go.
I have tape too. Let me find it.
The eyeshadow looks a little football-ish. I like it. I like it.
The only thing I like was how they put the tape on the top. I never thought about putting tape on the top.
Exactly. I've never seen that before. So I think that's gonna be fun. I forgot too. I saw you saw Tina. She remembered to put that right here, and I did not. I think I would have had less trouble with my leaves if I had put a stinking tape right here. You know?
What did she do? Oh, the tape.
Yeah. I'm like, that's why when you showed me that, I was like, yeah, let's do that. Because I want to practice with the tape.
I'm gonna mess with this light tonight, even though I hate it.
Okay. If you want to, only if you want to.
Well, I don't want to, but it's kind of dark in here. It makes me mad more than I think anything, but
It's sticky on the whole thing, so.
I have tape. It's gotta be somewhere right here.
You have what?
I do have tape too. I just have to find it.
Oh, okay.
I got my recliner in here, so my room's a little chaotic right now.
Do you still have the bed too, or just the recliner?
We still have it. Well, there's 2 futons here, but the one that I was using, we're putting in storage for now.
Oh, okay.
Just because both of them and all my stuff won't fit in this room. I was thinking about it, that it would be cool to keep it. But that would mean getting rid of storage containers that have makeup in it, and I don't want to get rid of makeup.
No, don't get rid of makeup. No.
Plus, we still have a futon out there, but they got a sectional couch. So it's like, there's more seating, and like if Ozzy or whatever, there's places to sleep now that wasn't here before because they got a couch now.
Yeah.
But it made me clean my room because there's more room to walk around with the recliner. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you see it?
I do see it. I see something back there.
Right there.
Right? Okay. I see it. Hey, Lois. How are you doing?
Hi, Lois.
Man, after that storm, wasn't it really pretty today? I hope you had good weather.
What's wrong?
There was a huge storm on Wednesday daytime. I almost wasn't going to be able to go live if we lost our internet.
Oh,
Like
that's
huge,
right.
like thunder, bam, bam, and
We were
lightning.
supposed to get that.
You didn't get that?
Mm-mm.
We
Jaren coaches little like kindergarten age to second grade kids,
mhm.
and we had flag football that day, and we swore because it said it was coming by 7 o'clock. We didn't get nothing. Tonight on the way back to the house, we got sprinkles though, but we never got what they said we were gonna get.
Well, you were lucky because it was quite a bit. So
I heard there's a tornado.
I don't know. I love a good storm. Yes. Yeah, it was weird because I was getting ready to do the live. It was really, my internet was acting weird. And then I was getting ready to do the live and it cleared all up. It was like a miracle, Lois. It was a miracle. Hey, Krubby, how are you?
Hi, Kirby. How are you? I just gotta find my tape. Just give me a minute.
You go right ahead.
Again, I wasn't prepared. Oh no!
Well, let me talk about the wheel of winners. Here we go. I need to hit share screen. Hello, Miss Queen. Hello, Emily D. You are in my comics with your hello, Jamie. Cool, cool, cool.
Hello.
I'm gonna show everybody because I got the wheel together today. I made sure that the wheel was ready. There it is. We're gonna add one more name tonight, and then the pot is up to $60.
She loves saying that.
I do. And we're going to add one more name tonight, or two if there's a tie. And then we'll draw at the very end. And remember the rules. You have 48 hours to contact. You can do it by email or Instagram. And you winning and us hearing from you. So, there we are.
I'll use packaging tape if I have to.
You just got to make sure you stick that on your arm like 10, 15 times. You don't want to be pulling your eyeball out. Woo! Yes, Emily. Yes. Woo. So I do have the regular trivia, a different trivia, but I found the trivia that I lost last week. So we're good there. It's going to be a little more difficult. It was really easy trivia last week. It was just pictures. So if you weren't here, you missed super easy trivia.
What kind of trivia are we doing this week?
The same, the logo trivia. Last week I lost it, and we were doing
That's right.
Say What You See was the trivia we did last week. So
I think they like that one.
that was really easy, wasn't it? You missed, yeah, you did, Emily. You missed it. It was super easy. I showed a picture, and you had to guess what it was. Did it make words? I think it made words like be cool. You know, there'd be a B and then water or something. I don't know, something like that. If that makes any sense. I haven't had any wine yet, you guys. Have fun.
What kind of wine do you have for tonight?
Lois, thank you for coming in. Have a great night, Lois. Have a great
Thank
night.
you for coming. I'm sorry. I'm still looking for cake.
You're fine.
And it's probably like right in front of me, but I don't know.
You're in both lives, Crummy. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Don't forget to give Jamie and me a thumbs up if you don't mind. We appreciate it. I've been better at saying that too.
I'm not good at saying that.
I gotta get up early in the morning. I am going to be like
You do?
Hanging out with you all night.
What time you take it up?
I need to be up at 8.
Oh man.
I will be fine.
What's at 8? Or is it none of my business?
I'm going to my aunt's in the morning. She's having a yard sale, and I have stuff there. So I wasn't there today. So I was going to go tomorrow and sit with her because, I have stuff there.
I don't see that many of. Well, when I do see them, they're huge. Like they're like miles and miles long of yard sales.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But all summer long, those are the only ones that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
I have like all these wires from my chargers.
I'm gonna put the Pinterest back up. Oh no, I didn't do it right.
I'm gonna use packaging tape. I give up looking for this little roll. It's like a decorative tape. It's like a little roll of decorative tape.
Uh-huh.
It's 4 eyes, I guess. But yeah, I think so, unless it's that washi tape. I forget.
I think washi tape will work.
Well, that's what I'm looking for, and I can't find it.
Ah.
And it's probably like right here, right in front of me, but I can't find it. So I give up. I'm just gonna use packaging tape.
Okay.
But like I said, it's probably like right here, right in front of me.
I know. I have tons of stuff that isn't unpacked yet.
I just when I cleaned up was the first time I got boxes off my floor, but I haven't went through the drawers, and I know I put stuff in there to make it easier to move, so it might be in these drawers, but I haven't went through them yet. Because I am seeing stuff that was on top, but there's still some boxes that I haven't went through yet, so they could be in there too. I'm a mess. But it's probably right in front of me because I think I've used it since we moved over here.
Yeah, gone tape.
I know. This is the last place I'm looking.
Okay, I'm gonna do a trivia question. You guys ready for trivia questions? Ready? Yeah. The logo game is the name of the trivia game. And this is brands as generic terms. I will read the questions. Hey, beautifying MZ, Mary, how are you? Welcome.
Hi,
Okay. Gotta put glasses on for these, okay? Okay, question number 1. Name the brand of personal watercraft. Name the brand of personal watercraft. So it's what you would call, I think it's brands as generic terms. So this is a generic term for a watercraft, basically. This one's a little harder. Come here, buddy. Why don't you come up here so everybody can see how cute you are? He's got some plastic. You can hear him. So I'm going to give you the answer for this one. Having fun joining lives? Yes. Not the generic term. Metal music, you're close. Emily D got it. Yes, it's a jet ski. And he had the brand of jet ski. So I'm feeling like I need to give it to metal music too. What do you guys think? That was a hard question, kind of, wasn't it? Emily D is on it. 1 for her.
You want to give it to both?
You
want to give it to both? You can.
I'm done. Just because I thought it was a hard question. Okay. So you see what it is that the question was name the brand of personal watercraft, and they really just want a generic term, which is jet ski. So, okay, this is name the brand of tight-fitting swimming briefs. Name.
I know.
You got it. Tight-fitting swimming briefs for men.
I know because when I used to be a badge checker at the beach, um, a lot of the 60-year-old men would come wearing them all the time.
Oh man, yeah. My smile to Jamie is my prize.
What?
Metal Music said my smile to Jamie is my prize.
Aww.
Just coming up in here being all mushy. Yes, Mary, you got it. Mary got it.
Yes,
Speedos.
sir. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna find it after this live.
And I saw you left a comment, Mary. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I will definitely get to it.
We're using the package.
You're gonna, I mean, just just do it like 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
So it doesn't
We're
pull
gonna,
eyebrows
we're
off.
gonna go right in there.
Sticking it. I'm gonna stick it right here.
Right
on. Speedos is correct. Okay. Name the brand of spinning toy. This one is a little harder, not as hard as jet ski, but name the brand of spinning toy. This is a generic term, but it's also a brand name, I'm guessing. So
I know.
do you
I
know
think
it?
I know. I
don't
think
think I
so.
would have got this one. Anybody?
If I'm right, it's a 3-letter word.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking. So, shall we start with makeup? Try to put makeup on, or what? Just go to the eye, go right to the eye?
We're not doing the face painting, right? We're just doing the eye look.
Yeah, just the eye.
So you want to start with the eye or you want to end with the eye?
That's the part I don't know. A spinner. No, Emily, that is not it. But on my paper, Jamie, it has 4 letters.
Might be plural?
Huh?
Is it plural?
Come here. Come on. No. Come here. Come on. Show everybody how pretty you are. Here he comes. My baby. I've been gone all day. I haven't had any kitty love today. It's not fidget spinner or sit and spin. Nope. It's a small, name the brand of spinning toy. It is a small, round spinning toy. And you know what? I think this is incorrect. Is it a spinning toy? I guess it does spin. It's about that big around.
What Mary said is what I was thinking.
You were thinking sit and spin? I'm gonna tell you.
No, she said spin top.
Yeah, it's not. It's a yo-yo.
Oh no.
That was the answer.
I was thinking it was a top. We used to call spinners top.
Well, it's a yo-yo. Be nice. No, not gyro. It is a yo-yo. Yes, right, Emily? I wouldn't have got that. I don't think I would have got that if I didn't have the answers in front of me. That's why I told you guys. Okay, let's do one.
No, because we used to sit there and spin the tops.
Yeah, the string.
Yeah, I know what a yo-yo is, but I was thinking those things with the little thing on the top where you spin them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought they were talking about.
Oh, this one might be easy. You guys ready? This one might be easy. Name the brand of hot tub.
They did give me the cortisone injection, and it had a nerve block in it. So I'm not in as much pain as I was, but it still hurts like hell, and it's still on fire. Like my leg, even when my pants touch it, it still is on fire. But I don't have the pain like in my abdomen and my back as severe. Everywhere else is the same. But like, whenever I said my back feels like it's being like back labor in the front, it feels like it's being ripped out. I don't have that anymore, but the whole leg is still the same.
Yeah.
But I'll take any less pain as possible, so I'll take it.
I hope it lasts for you. The cortisone injection did not last more than a week or so for me.
I don't think it's the cortisone that helped. They put a nerve block in as well.
Oh, I didn't have that part, just the cortisone.
Yeah, it was. They said medicine and a nerve blocker, and I think it's a nerve blocker that worked because. But every night, I feel it coming back a little bit more.
Oh, yeah, it'll wear off
So
eventually.
I think, yeah. One
Um,
person said Whirlpool, and another person said Kohler.
nope, I can't believe you guys said the name of a brand of a hot tub. When you see one, what do you say? It's a
Hot tub.
that is not helpful. Yes, Mary got it. Jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi dub. Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, jacuzzi. With metal music's cracking me up.
You know the only thing I hate about going to TJ Maxx, as far as makeup's concerned,
What?
I'm always worried somebody touched it.
Well, I look at it. You can tell if someone's touched it.
You can, but sometimes with shimmer shades, it's hard to tell if that's how they are or if they've been swatched.
But if you're worried about that, you can always sanitize your palette.
Oh, I know. I'm just like they had an Anastasia one there, and it's like the dark blue outside. I forget what it's called, and it looked really, really pretty. Especially the one shade looked like a duochrome or multichrome, but that's also the one that looked like it could have been swatched.
Oh yeah, it might have been. I may be screaming my age. No, me too. Then Mary, because I knew that one. That one, jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi.
How you doing today, Joe? How you doing?
So I'm excited, guys.
I'm excited too. I'm excited for several things.
How many days is it now? 7?
Is it 7? Yeah, because it'll be next Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Next Saturday.
I'm
gonna
so
leave it at
excited.
11. I'm gonna leave it at 11. I found the hotel. It's called the Comfort Inn, I think, or
How far is it from me?
it's really close to your house.
Is
It's
it?
not. Yeah, I thought it would be closer to the venue, but it's really close to your house. So
We're not that far from the venue, though.
no, you're not. My sweet Kit Kat is home. Aw, he does have pancreatitis, but that's manageable. Going to be hard to get him to eat new food. Yeah. He's mentally handicapped and doesn't like change. Aw. But they're picky about their food, aren't they? They really are cats. They don't like when you mm-mm.
Is pancreatitis treatable?
Pancreatitis. Yeah, I think she just has to put him on special food.
Because I know with humans, like pancreatic cancer is not treatable as virus. I didn't know about pancreatitis.
That's not the same thing as the cancer. No. He's handicapped and doesn't like change. Yeah. My cats aren't like they
How old is he?
Is it okay if I go get some wine? I stay away
Of
from
course it's okay.
it's not the Radisson metal music. I think it was called I don't remember what it was called.
I gave up trying to find my tape
It's okay.
as I sit here looking for it.
Stop looking. You have packing tape.
I know. I stay away from Radisson hotels. It's now run by the Chinese government.
It's not a Radisson.
He has to eat prescription food the rest of his life. He is fixing to turn 11.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
But it's manageable, so he's gonna be okay.
What kind of wine did you get?
Hmm?
What kind of wine did you get?
Oh, I have a Sauvignon Blanc, and it's in the fridge, and I am gonna go get it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Ooh. Oh, I'm a little sore from. Oh, I have.
Oh, the light is blinking. And I just want to apologize to everybody that I haven't been creating. I just been hurting. And it's been like consuming me because I'm like so angry about it. Pancreatitis is inflammation of the pancreas. What do they give? Like a steroid to get rid of it? Well, I was in the hospital. That's another reason why I haven't been creating. I was in the hospital for quite a bit. Probably most of 2 weeks. But besides that, it's so painful. Like I said 2 weeks ago, I've never had pain like this, and my back's been open up quite a bit. Here, I haven't been seeing many notifications. Are you okay?
Pancreatitis is inflammation of the pancreas. I have not been creating as much lately. Oh, okay. I just started back.
I think
Go ahead.
I think between your lives and our slumber party, it's the only stuff that has been creating. Like for probably like a month and a half since this whole thing started. Just not in the mood. I can't sit here and pretend to be happy with my leg killing me.
Yeah. And I don't think anyone expects you to, Jamie. And until this is resolved, and it just I just don't understand why they're giving you so much trouble about it.
I just don't want people to think that I made it to 1K and I'm just gonna stop. I mean, like,
okay. No, I didn't. I knew that. I'm excited about the outcome. I didn't want him to be sick, but since he is mentally handicapped, I was super scared of what it could be. I had another cat who had pancreatitis. Oh, and he lived to be 17. So
wow.
it's inflammation of the pancreas.
I was talking to my mom the other day. She still has a cat. I would say almost like 27 years now. I'm like, oh my God, Mom, you still have that cat? Like,
wow. My kitty just passed away. She was 20. Or she passed away a couple months before she would have turned 20. Remember
aww.
the gray one that made that sound that scared JV?
The nicest cat in the house is the one that makes the scary sound. Like, I'm gonna get a new battery for the light.
Okay. We'll do
Be right back.
trivia.
Okay. I'm just gonna bring a couple of them in here.
Okay. This next one is called Potluck, and this is the logo game. Sure. Get my glasses on. You guys ready? Which animal is featured in the logos for luxury brands Ferrari, Porsche, Hermes, and Ralph Lauren? Oh, Ralph Lauren. That made sense. I didn't know it was Ferrari and Porsche. But you remember the little Ralph Lauren logo? There was an animal in there. Which animal was it? So I'm going to start putting some eye primer on. We're going to do our eyes today. Let me know when you get it. Who gets the answer? Mustang horse. Horse. Yes, it's the horse. Beautifying MZ and Metal Music both got it at the same time. Now, what did I do with my paper? Come on, man. I can't be losing stuff today. Yes. It is the horse. Joe, I'm not sure if you're lagging or not. You got it right, but it took a minute for it to come up. So, okay. Beautifying MZ. Ooh, you are on fire. You got 3. Metal Music is right behind with 2, and Emily has 1. Okie dokie. I got the LA Girl or LA Colors eye primer from the dollar store, and I
You got the what?
yeah, I got the LA Colors primer from the dollar store eye primer. It's a little yellow, but it covers all the purpley bluey stuff on your eye.
You like it?
Mhm. I do for $1.25. It works really well. You guys ready for
Is
the
the
next?
one you used in your fall video?
Yes, that's the one. Okay. 1947, the Hilton became the first hotel in the world to install what in its guest rooms? Joe says, my room is a mess. I had it so organized. Now that my sweet Kit Kat is home, I'll get the rest up tomorrow. Oh, okay. I wish I had it so organized. How long did it stay organized, Joe? Yes, Mary, yes. TV is the correct answer. Instead of running around squeaking, why don't you come up here? He's being so difficult, my kitty. Yep, Joe, it is TV. 1947. I wonder when was the coffee maker invented?
I'm gonna make a cigarette while I'm up.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this primer. Like I said, it's always not finished. It was $1.25. See it right there. It's a little yellow, but that I thought it was gonna be icky, but
Does it
that kind of
also in the store still say Dollar Tree or does it say $1.25 store?
yeah, $1.25 store.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're right. It's the $1.25 store.
No, I was just wondering if they changed it outside of the store or if they left it.
No, let me tell you this is what I heard on when they were first going to switch it. They said they don't have to change it because it's not $2 yet. So it's still
really?
the dollar store, yes. Let's see. Are you drinking Moscato? They have said it. No, I am drinking. I do like a Moscato, but it's a little sweet for me, Mary. I am drinking a Kirkland Sauvignon Blanc. Ooh, my lights are very bright. I can't. Something's not right.
They are gonna have some kind of wine at the wedding. I guess they're getting beer, wine, and I think something else. I don't know. I was gonna go buy a couple of those already made things of Washington apple.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not really a beer drinker. And like I said a million times, I don't trust myself on wine. So
No wine for Jamie.
no. No, because then I wonder how I got to the house or wherever I ended up at the end of the night. Like, did you get me here, Crystal? Did you move me?
See, it did get rid of some of the stuff. It's
I like that one. It reminds me of the Anastasia one.
Yeah. Wine in a 2-liter wine glass. This is close. Look how big it is. This is close.
How much does that hold? A half a bottle? Full? If you fill that glass up, how much of the bottle is that?
I try to fill it up to here. It's about a quarter of a bottle. Or a little more. Let's see. So
I'm gonna put you guys outside.
Okay.
And then I will do my packaging tape.
When we moved, I made myself put everything where it was supposed to go at the last house. I couldn't. Okay.
I just have to turn the volume down for a minute.
Okay. Oh, for the baby. Okay. A lot of pro MUAs use LA color corrector and concealers. And I haven't tried their concealers yet, but see this is nail primer and this is primer. And it's real soft to the touch. It's slightly tacky, but not too tacky. I like it. It's really nice. Their liquid products are really good. I'm gonna have to try I'm gonna have to try the concealer because I do love a good concealer. I use that primer. It applies very smooth for me. It caused creasing after a few hours. Did it? Because I didn't keep my makeup on that long. And I did set it with powder. I did set it with some powder. Big powder brush because, well,
Sorry about that.
let me show you. It applies very smooth. Oh, it might crease. So I've got my Bye Pores It powder, and I just tapped most of it off. So there's really very little. And then I set it with this.
What brush is that?
This is a Real Techniques powder brush. Look how pretty.
Pretty.
Yeah, they don't
I
make them
like
like this anymore. I like this. Yeah.
I was gonna say it doesn't look like a Real Techniques.
So when you put the powder over it, it takes some of the tackiness away. So I don't know if it'll crease. It might crease, Mary. I haven't worn it long enough.
I think no matter where I'm destined to live, I just have shitty Dollar Trees.
I have to drive like an hour away to get a good Dollar Tree. So
because the one here looks just like the one in PA. Nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean everything that I saw. I mean, but they did say that the one that I went to wasn't a good one. So maybe there's a better one around here.
Well, you're not too far from Indianapolis. I think that we're going to have to check that out when I come visit.
Indianapolis is actually, I think, an hour away from here.
Yeah, I do an hour in my sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the powder, just barely any powder at all, and it just sets it really nicely.
I'm sorry, does it bother you if I smoke? Because I can move the camera away from me, Joe.
No. Mary said, I've been
Oh, she is smoking now because of the fur baby. Okay, I read it wrong.
Gotta stop tomorrow again. I just can't handle loved ones being sick. It's not easy, Joe. It's not easy.
No. I get to see Ozzy too.
He's coming.
He's driving out. He was gonna fly out, but it just makes more sense for him to drive out.
Yeah,
because it's $500 if he goes to Indianapolis, not even Ohio, which is closer.
Yeah.
So he still has to drive like 3 hours.
That's how long it's going to take me to get there.
3 hours?
Yep. Actually, almost 4 hours, I think. 3, 4.
I'm sorry.
Well, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it.
You could take me back to your house with you so you can drive it back home.
Look, Joe said, "Oh no, Jamie, smoke your cig. You are fine."
Okay, thank you. They're adding to the DT here, but I still love the one where my daughter lives in New Mexico.
The big city ones like Ann Arbor is so nice here. So if we venture into Indianapolis, because it's real close to where Jamie lives, an hour is not much for me to drive. So we'll go check it out, and we're definitely going to do a live on Sunday. We just don't know when or where or what, or maybe from the Dollar Tree.
That's true, because we keep talking about the one in Indianapolis. Yeah. Or
I hope
I can also come over
Huh?
Am I coming to the hotel too?
Yes, you're staying with me. It's gonna have two
Okay.
beds.
I didn't know if you got two beds.
Hi, Sylvia. Yes, two beds.
Hi, Sylvia.
But I do
Yeah, I was
snore.
gonna say we can go live the night before.
You mean during the?
Or are you coming up the day of and staying?
I'm coming the day of Saturday, and then I'm staying Saturday night and Sunday night.
Okay, cool. We have plenty of time to hang out. It won't be so hectic. If you're staying after the wedding, it won't be so hectic as staying before.
Yeah,
That's cool.
so we can hang out after the wedding. Has
That'll be
anyone?
really fun.
Oh, did we say hi, Sylvia? Hi, Sylvia.
And you'll get to hold Decker.
Huh?
And you'll get to hold Decker.
I get to hold Decker. He's so cute. We have to take pictures.
Oh, his new thing is he's saying it all the time. You were like the second time he said it, but now he doesn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
We were video chatting one night when I was sitting in the car with Decker. I was like, "Do you want to talk to Crystal on video chat?" And he's like,
No. Joe said, has anyone here ever used Castify phone cases? We are getting new ones, and OtterBox didn't work for me. I drop it a lot. I've never heard of that brand.
"I've heard good things about them, but I never tried it."
So you do know the Castify then?
Casetify, I think it's called.
Is that it? Castify?
Like phone case, Casetify.
Yes, that
I've
sounds.
heard good things, and I think you can even have them customized.
Oh, well,
But
that's
I can't say from experience. I just heard good things, but I haven't had one.
yeah.
But up until the gold one, I've always had otter boxes, but they don't have an otter, like a real true otter box for the old phone.
Uh-huh.
So, but the one that I'm on right now is my Note 10, and I always used an otter box. So that way it's almost like brand new when I take it out.
Sylvia said, "Hey, tag buddy." So Joe must be your tag buddy, Sylvia. Is that right?
What's a tag buddy? Like tagging in videos? You tag them?
I'm not sure. I think maybe that's what she means. I'm not positive though. I know, Sylvia, we will win a giveaway. I know it. Oh, on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
On Instagram. And Mary said she's used armadillo cases. They are amazing. Yes.
I never ever went on Instagram ever.
I've been entering, but I never win either.
I entered a ton of them. It got to the point where I gave up.
Oh, you gave up?
I entered so many on Instagram and never won one. Like I'm saying, over the last couple of years, I've entered so many and never won one. So I'm like, what? Like, I don't know. I've heard someone say it before, and sometimes I feel like it's true, and other times I'm like, no, what if I would have won? If you don't enter, you can't be upset if you don't win.
Yeah, and I am really bad about not entering. Uh-oh. I lost something. It's okay. Let's keep going. Okay.
We have another question, and then I should be almost done, and we can do the eyes.
I got two more on this page.
Are you using lipstick when we do the eye thing, or are you using eyeshadow?
I'm using eyeshadow.
Okay, because I think they did lipstick and eyeshadow on top, like set it. I think that's what they did in the video. It was so fast, it was hard to tell.
I was just gonna use eyeshadow.
Yeah.
I am not I don't know if I might even just do one color because I'm more worried about the eyeliner. I want to win a big one so I can share and use them for Christmas presents. Oh, that's cool. I want a Valentine's ColourPop giveaway, a Gerard Cosmetics giveaway. Oh, and a Cream Shop. I was wondering if anybody ever won those Cream Shop giveaways because I love me some Hello Kitty and all.
I like the one the ColourPop one.
Yeah.
Actually, any of them. Gerard Cosmetics is good too, and Creme Shop.
Yeah, I've been entering those and I'm like, does anybody win these giveaways? So apparently people do. Thank you, Joe.
Is
Because
it
I'm
cream shop or creme shop?
creme. I call it creme because on the package there's a little thing over the E.
Because I can't say the name of your wine, so.
Yeah. That's okay though. Sauvignon Blanc.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So you.
Blanc, Blanc. I don't know if anybody maybe I'm saying it wrong. You never know. I'm just fancy schmancy hoity toity.
I want to win the multi-chrome ones. I apply to them all the time.
Yes.
Hmm.
I wish Cleona was on there. I just was
I
watching.
forgot to tell you, I did treat myself for my birthday
What you get?
with the Danessa Myrick's, a new one.
Oh my gosh.
And because I signed up for like emails when that day that it was launching, I got 15% off, so I got $20 off, so it was 106. Well, they're
What?
taking forever to send it. I just got my tracking number today, and because I waited so long, they're sending the brush kit with it. That's good for putting multi-chromes on.
Mm-hmm.
And today I just got another email saying because it's taking so long, $25 off my next order.
Oh my
So
gosh.
I got a good deal on this one. I think I figured out like $75 for a $125 palette.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see it. Now I know you don't feel like it, but you gotta make a video for that thing.
I am, and I'm
So
so excited because I didn't want to order it because of the price, and now with all the money off, and then
yeah, the bonuses.
yeah, I'm glad I did.
Sylvia says, I want the ColourPop eye gels. I haven't seen those. Are they like liquid eyeshadows?
I think they're like jelly with the glitter in it. I think it's like a jelly glitter.
Okay.
I think I did see it once or twice. I think they're pretty new, but I think I did see it.
Mary said she won an Elemis one, a Skin & Co., and a gift card in the same month. It's been a while now. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are telling because I kept wondering they don't post anything like so and so won. You see YouTubers posting that more than Instagram. So I was like, does anybody ever win? I've entered giveaways like a crazy woman. I won a prize on radio worth 15,000. Oh my gosh, almost won.
Wow. I'd faint too.
Yeah, I would faint.
So I wanted to get the Lightwork 3, I think it was. And I was like, no, yes, no, yes. And then they ran out. And then when I saw this one, I like it better than that one. So I'm actually glad I lit it because I don't think I could have justified spending $125 twice. But then when I didn't get it, I saw it go on Macari for like $300. And I'm like, darn it.
Hey, handsome Zach. Joe said Sylvia, they're really nice. So she likes the gel things. I can't wait to see this Vanessa Marks palette. I hope it comes when I'm visiting you. Wouldn't that be so cool? Hi, Bootsy. How are you doing? Yeah, Sylvia, you know what I'm talking about. I'm like, I keep entering these. Are they just selling my information? You know, because of confidentiality reasons, larger brands don't like to release. I understand that. I understand that. But I was just curious. I'm like, I never see anything. And well, I never ask anybody about. I know Lori Latimer enters a lot of Instagram giveaways, but I don't know if she's ever said anything about it.
Hi, Bertram.
Hi, Bootsy. Jamie is my winner chicken dinner.
You're so sweet. No, because I was sitting there saying, like, I always wanted to try Pat McGrath, but the $125 price tag, I'm like, I can't do it.
Mhm.
But I couldn't let this Vanessa Myrick's one go. And I was like, you know what? It's my birthday, so I did it.
It's a whole palette of special shades, right? Pat McGrath has
Yes.
2 special shades, I think, on
Right.
her.
Right.
Yeah.
Because every time I find one of those Pat McGrath ones, I like the special shades. I don't like the rest of them. It's not that I don't like
Right.
them,
Mhm.
but they're colors you can get in any kind of palette shades. Like it might not be her formula, but it's just normal colors. It's not special.
Mhm.
Like you said, there's 2 of them versus I think there's 14 or 16 in the Danessa Myricks one.
Right. And just her quality is just I mean, Pat McGrath is good, but, Danessa
I'm
Myricks.
scared though that I got this one. And I wonder what the next one she comes out with is going to look like. If this one looks so amazing.
Sylvia said, "I tag you too, Crystal." I know, I go and check them out, and if but I was like what I was telling you. I'm like, should I enter this? Because if I enter this, well, and I just need to start entering everything because I have no dollars. So
I
it's
need you too because Allie tags me in a bunch of them.
mm, the lovely Allie Bow.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Sometimes.
Did you just look it up, Joe? Did you just see it, or you know? You said, "Oh gosh, this Danessa Myrick." Did you just look at it? It's beautiful. Here, I'll show you.
You're gonna show me. Thank you, Sylvia. I appreciate you tagging me too. I do look at them, and if it's not anything really, really cool, I sometimes won't enter. But now I'm just gonna start entering because I know people are winning now. I appreciate that because I did not know anybody was winning that stuff. So on IG, most times they DM the winners to help prevent scammers. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Mary. Uh oh, Jamie. No one call me handsome. I'm feeling ugly tonight. Zach.
Zachary,
What's up, Zach?
why?
Zach, I'm hoping I will be able to get in your live next week. My 21-day probation should be over. Oh, tell me about this 21-day probation, Bootsy. What's going on?
Yeah, what's 21-day probation on YouTube?
Oh, Joe already has do you have the first Danessa Myricks palette? She bought it the second it was released.
This is the new one.
Oh, I can't see it so good, but it looks pretty like it is.
The ones, the middle row in the middle, those are like the flake ones that she came out with the pots of.
Uh-huh.
And then in the middle row, the 2 outside ones are like aqua multichromes.
Okay.
And then the ones on the top and the ones at the bottom are regular multichromes.
Okay.
But they're all multichromes.
It looks pretty. Sylvia said, "Me too. I want to buy so much, but I had to pay 550 PGE this month." PGE. Is that rent or what is that to PGE? Zach's Life won't let me in because I haven't been a sub for 21 days. Oh, Bootsy.
Is PGE like electric company?
Oh, that might be. I'm not sure.
Power, maybe?
It might, yeah. That stinks, Sylvia. Don't you just you have to pay your electric bill. I mean, like there's nothing you can do about that. It sucks. And they're just raising it. They're raising all the stuff. Not just
Zach's Live won't let me in because I haven't been a sub for 21 days.
yeah. So
That's something new?
Zach must have set it up. So for the trolls to get rid of the trolls. So I'm wearing my pajamas. Bah. It's only
What was
been
that?
one glass of wine, only one. I'm wearing my pajamas. I'm feeling handsome. ID what I meant to say is what I
meant to
say. Oh, okay, Sylvia. Yeah, because you have to pay those things. You don't have a choice because if they cut that stuff off, that's not right. So it wasn't as interested in the first one, but I couldn't pass this one up. It's even more beautiful. Oh, so she already got hers. Okay, I'm understanding. Don't hate the player, Jamie. Don't hate the player. She's already got
She
hers.
got hers already.
Yes.
And I've been seeing a lot of people get theirs on Instagram. That's why I messaged today. I didn't message when they said about sending. They're called amplifiers, and they're like sponge. They're like the sponge applicator, kind of like, but they're like some are like they're like 7 of them, and they're all different size, like shapes and sizes, like brushes.
Mhm.
but they're more like a silicone or sponge, I think, applicators.
Oh, okay, they're special for the multi-chromes.
Yeah. And for like the first 24 hours, they were giving them away for free
Mhm.
if you ordered on her site. But like Sephora and everybody else, they were available 24 hours before they were on her site.
Oh, well,
And
that's
then
weird.
yeah, like hers was they launched at 12:03 on her site, but Sephora, it was already on there, and other places, it was already available all day that before it went on hers, before the night it went on hers. But if you ordered on hers, you got that for free. So I waited, but then they didn't say it on their live or on anywhere that I saw. You had to add it to your cart to get it for free. And I
Oh,
didn't know that. So I waited till 12:03 or 12:01 to order it, but I just assumed it came with it. So I emailed them and they said, because of waiting, your order's even better now. We included the amplifier. So I ended up getting them anyhow.
uh-huh.
But then like a week went by and I'm like, I don't have a tracking number, and I see people opening theirs up, and they said because of the wait, here's $25 off your next order. And then tonight on my way home, I got a tracking number.
Okay. Well, that's good. Well,
But it's
and
coming from New York, so if I lived in Pennsylvania, I'd probably have it tomorrow.
oh, okay, okay,
Now I'm in Indiana, where it's gonna take me a couple days to get it, but it's shipping from New York,
okay.
which is right next to PA.
Yeah. Sometimes though, stuff goes roundabout. You just never know when you're gonna get something.
Oh, I
So,
know, but it's worth the wait. It's beautiful.
yes. Yes. I've been getting mad trolls, so I had to do subscribers only mode. Sorry, y'all. No, no, Zach, if you're getting trolls, you gotta do what you gotta do to
That's
keep the
for 1 month, Sylvia.
yeah,
550 is for 1 month.
one bedroom apartment. That's crazy.
Very.
Metal Music said apartment managers can price what they want. I knew someone that was charged $50 for opening their window on a warm day. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy too, Metal Music. Where do you live? Okay, guys, I'm pouring the
See,
second.
just see, Joe said I got mine on Sephora 24 hours early.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Well,
Did you
I
go
could
ahead?
have got it on Sephora. I knew it was on there. I just wanted to get the amplifiers.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
mean,
mean,
they were only $15 for the 7 of them, but it was the free gift they were giving this time. I wish they were giving a free gift like they gave last time, where they gave that little palette of, I think it was like duochromes or multichromes. Remember, it was like a 4 shade
I
little
remember
palette.
that. Yeah.
I was hoping that was going to be the free gift this time, but no.
They moved out once their lease ended. Oh, okay. Bootsy said, Sylvia, is your water on your electric too? If it is, maybe you have a leak. That's a good question because 500 seems very high.
Especially
Oh,
for a 1 bedroom.
yeah, yeah. I'm worried about so we have the bigger house now in the smaller yard. We had the small house and the big yard. I'm worried about what the electric bill is going to be when I get it. I'm worried.
Yeah, because where I used to live, when we first moved in, the summers were like 80. And by the time I moved out of there, the summers were like 220.
Mm. And they're jacking the prices up right now too because of COVID. Mm.
Every place is jacking up
Supply
prices.
chain. Yeah, supply chain issues. It's all the same
Nothing
stuff.
is the same price as it used to be anymore that I know of.
No, food's gone up. And I'm like, they keep talking about this stupid Fed. That doesn't affect the price of my milk. I want my milk to come down. You
Fed?
know? They're raising interest rates so that we don't go into a recession. I'm like, how is that going to help us? That makes no sense to me. You raise interest rates for car loans and house loans, and that's supposed to help the price of my milk go down. I don't think so. I don't think
No.
that's going to help.
I eat those Totino's pizzas all the time
Yep.
because you get 4 of them in a box, and it was
Yep.
like almost $6. Now it's almost like $7 something, almost $8 for the same thing, but it's still, even that went up.
It's crazy. And that's the stuff that we need the prices down on. We don't need the price down, especially us that have no money. We're not like buying any cars. We barely have a car. We're
Right.
not buying new houses. We barely, we pay rent. And so I need my bread, my milk, and my eggs to come down. I need my gas to come down, which it is coming down, but it's still high.
Not
I
that I
need
need soda, but it used to be like 99 cents, $1.50 a 2 liter, and now it's $2.50. So four
uh,
2 liter will cost me $10. And that's
everything.
crazy. That's
Once
crazy.
once those basics go up, they just raise everything. Prices went up, but I see it as no longer having a recession. I don't think we're in a recession. I think that they're just price gouging us. Yeah. Sylvia agrees with me. She said right. Yep. So I'll let you guys know how those bills are.
Maybe
Twice.
you should have the electric company come in and see if you have a leak anywhere.
You think maybe like a gas leak or something
Um,
that's on and it shouldn't stay on or
like
something like
maybe something wrong with your refrigerator, that your refrigerator is running more frequently than it used to, or
that.
you mean
Let's see
like
what Mary
like
has.
maybe your appliances are running more than they have to, or maybe like
There's nothing you can do about it if you rent a one bedroom. Those appliances come with it. There's nothing you can do about that. They just make you pay on the electric. If you sign up,
sometimes the electric company will give you free appliances if they're energy saving. If the ones you have aren't energy saving.
oh, Sylvia said it is old. Her appliances are old. Those people where you rent need to replace those for you.
I
Okay.
know when I was in Pennsylvania, the PPNL, that's what Pennsylvania Power and Light,
Okay.
you could sign up for like winterization and like appliances. And if they come into your house and your refrigerator's old, your stove's old, your microwave's old, you can get free ones.
But it's her apartment. It's not her house. Do you think they
They'll
do it?
still do it as long as the landlord signs that it's okay to get new free appliances.
Sylvia, where are you at? You might be able to get free appliances if your electric company does, or some kind of
Actually, I
yeah.
think they just have to, you just take a paper to your landlord and he signs it saying it's okay to get new stuff. And they'll do it with you there and not your landlord. Because I used to rent when I lived in Jim Thorpe, and my landlord just had to sign a paper saying that they were coming to see if they could update everything, upgrade or update. I don't know.
Mary said, on the electric, if you're signed up on any energy saving program, they charge you double when you use during the savings. Oh, like specific times.
I
I
know
have
I was always told to do my laundry between the hours of 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. that it's cheaper.
really,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I know I can delay start my washer and dryer. I should try that. That'll save money, you think, huh?
I used to have a washing machine when I lived in Jim Thorpe that only used as much, like it, you put your laundry in and you press start and it fills up the water to right above your laundry so you don't use as much water. Like you don't have to do a huge load. It measures the laundry weight and fills it up
Okay.
to what you need to wash that laundry, like a water saving kind of washer.
Sylvia says, I'm about to buy me a new fridge. They wouldn't do the weatherization last year. The owner would not approve it.
He
What?
refuses to get new appliances.
That's crazy.
He could
That's
charge, if you moved out, he could charge the new tenants more because everything's updated. So you're
yeah.
getting new appliances. You could charge more, technically.
But he wouldn't approve it. He would
That's
not
what I
approve
mean. Like, why wouldn't you?
it. Yeah. Cry there. Cry there. Something's not right up in there. Something is not right.
No.
Okay, should we do another question? Did you do your eye primer yet? I got my eye primer on.
No, but I'm gonna put the tape on because I'm gonna put the primer on after the tape. Don't you think that?
It will stick better. I was thinking that too. Metal Music said there are landlords that are cheap. Chicago is in the news for the apartment blowing up. Oh, gas line, even though the owner had dozens of violations.
Are
They
we
have.
doing both eyes?
Hmm?
Did you do both eyes?
I did, and then I thought, it's not gonna stick as good. So I guess we'll see. But
Okay.
I did powder it, so lightly, very, very lightly. Come here, bad kitty. Come here.
Let me put my headband on.
Come on. Ugh. That cat wants to be on me. Right before the lives, he'll jump on me and snuggle me. And then once I go live, he doesn't want anything to do with me because he's bad.
Really?
Yeah.
He wants to be on TV.
Yes. He's
Headband. Where is everything, Crystal? There it is.
I don't know, Jamie. Jamie
I
said
found it.
I'm handsome. Yes, you are, Zach. Zach, you are handsome and you are awesome and you are important. And I'm sorry that you don't feel well, but
Thank you, Metal Music.
what do you say? And Jamie's adorable. Metal Music, isn't she? Guess what? I get to meet Jamie next Saturday. I get to meet her.
I'm so excited.
I am too. It's gonna be so much fun.
I'm gonna be right back because if I try ripping it in half, it's not gonna go even.
No.
So I have to go get scissors real quick.
Okay, we'll do
And
another.
I just washed my scissors in the dishwasher today, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Sylvia said, did anyone order Huda Beauty Empowered palette? I did not. I haven't seen that. Is it pretty, Sylvia? I haven't seen that. That's cool. Yes, isn't it? Julie, I am so excited to meet her. I would love to meet you too. But we're maybe gonna meet Phyllis. Phyllis. Why am I drawing a blank? I'm only on my second glass of wine. Phyllis comes on Wednesday a lot, and she's awesome. She's a subscriber though. She doesn't have a channel, but she always gives me excellent mental health topics to cover. She's going to be in Indiana at the same time. So not only am I going to meet Jamie, we're going to meet a subscriber.
Phyllis?
I know. I texted her. Yes.
Did you? You didn't tell me that.
No, I messaged her on Instagram. Yes. Let's see. I get to work next Saturday. Were you coming to Indiana if you didn't have to work? Sylvia said it's gorgeous. She said there's a new Huda palette coming out. I haven't seen it yet.
I didn't know that.
You two together will have a blast. Yes, Mary, we're gonna do a live too together in the same room. It's gonna
Mary,
be.
I already told her I'm hopping in her car and she won't know till she's halfway home that I'm in there.
You want to meet Jamie? He said, yeah.
You're bringing a kitty?
No, I'm not bringing a kitty. Yeah, Bootsy, that's right. It's Phyllis Kaufman. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, isn't she gonna be in Indianapolis?
Yes, she's coming to Indiana and she said she'll meet us wherever. So I was going to tell her where the hotel was because I thought, usually hotels have a nice little area in the front where you can just go and like get Wi-Fi and I don't know, maybe coffee and stuff. And I thought she might like to meet us there.
I'm excited.
Okay, Sylvia, that happened when we were in apartments. I am allergic to mold and had doctor's note. Apartments said they would not replace carpet. We moved. The old neighbor said they replaced the carpet when we left. What? Don't you? It is Phyllis. Yeah, it is Phyllis Kaufman. So fun, Sylvia. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I have a box for Jamie, and then I also don't tell Jamie, you guys. Don't tell Jamie. But I made her a special eyeshadow. Don't tell her. Yeah, I saw the Huda palette. It's a collection. I think it's gorgeous. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. When I'm on Instagram, I'll probably see it. I didn't see it today. Is it not released yet? Maybe that's why. But I made Jamie a special multi-chrome, you guys.
I'm not listening.
Don't tell her. For her birthday. I know, and it's so pretty. I would show you, but I don't want Jamie to see, so.
I'm not listening.
You're not listening?
I don't know nothing about a special shadow.
Let's see. Sylvia said that is so wrong.
What's wrong?
Mary, oops, I'm trying to move it with my finger like it's a touch screen. It's not. What Joe said when she had to leave and then they replaced the carpet after she left because the carpet had mold.
We had every time it rained. Well, where we lived in Jim Thorpe, it was like a row home, and the basement was a huge basement, and I was always down there doing laundry. And Jaron wanted that as his bedroom because it's the length of the whole house.
Oh, okay.
But we lived there for a couple of years. The last year that we lived there, when it would rain really, really bad outside, it flooded the basement, and it ruined his bed and some of his clothing and stuff like that. And the landlord wouldn't replace it because he said you're not supposed to have a bedroom in the basement. But it still would have ruined my stuff. Even if Jaron wasn't down there, we had boxes of like other storage. What do you mean, like our boxes that we weren't unpacking or was down there? So even that stuff, I mean. So him saying he wouldn't replace the bed, he's lucky I didn't charge him for everything that was ruining those boxes.
We have homeowners insurance on the other house. We have to get renters insurance on this one, I believe.
Yeah, I should have got renters insurance when I lived there.
Yeah, we will. We just have to get the other house ready to sell, and then we're gonna shut everything off there and get everything transferred over here. So, Mary said she moved due to water damage. Yeah, and that causes mold. Water damage does. So,
there's a lot that when I moved, I didn't bring because it was wet or got mold on it, or especially like paperwork. That was ruined.
That's the first thing that gets the mold. Anything that is paper like, and then clothes, and then I think that's pretty much what else.
Because I have like all the Twilight books, and they were down there.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
I love Twilight.
I'm only using a half of a piece of the tape for up here because I already have a small space to work with.
I'm going to try with these, so we'll see what happens with these. Mary said, my furniture, the apartment manager charged me a penalty for breaking the lease. She had water damage on her furniture. Metal Music said, is your kitty going to be wearing Halloween danglies on his head? I don't know if I can get him to wear Halloween danglies on his head, but if I could, Metal Music, I would. Because I don't know, I haven't done the video yet, but let me show you what I got.
Make him a headband.
Well, I got this for my puppy. I want him to, when they come trick-or-treating, I want him to have his little bat wings on. And I haven't had trick-or-treaters in like 20 years. We tried the first year we lived there, but nobody ever came because it was a small neighborhood. And so everybody would go to the big neighborhoods to get the candy.
How does the one on the top go? Because doesn't it come to a point?
It looks like it does. Shall I play?
Yes, because I don't understand how to get it to come to a point.
Let's play the video. Pinterest. Okay. We might have to play it a couple times because it goes pretty fast. I wish I could slow it down.
Yeah, see how it comes to a point? How did she get it to go to a point?
She stuck them to, the tape is stuck together. See the tape at the end? It's stuck together. That's how she got the point. And then she outlined it with the liner.
Yeah, but she gets it to go like around up here, but then come to a point. You can't do that with straight tape.
Oh, you mean the way that it flares out? Is that what you mean?
Like how it's like rounded up here, but then at the bottom it comes to the point. If you make it come to a point, then it's gonna go up the eye. I mean,
Yeah.
like it doesn't round.
No, she does it with the eyeliner. It's the way that she does the eyeliner. So on the end where let me see if I can pause it. On the end where she puts the eyeliner, see right there? She makes it go up. She makes it like it's straight, right? We would make it straight, but she gave it that flick at the end to give it a little bit more of a point. Is that what you mean?
No, like the tape that goes up here, her eye it looks rounded up here, but you can't make it rounded with tape. It's straight.
No, it
Like up
was
here, it's like rounded, like normal eyeshadow is rounded up here.
hmm, I didn't
And if using the tape, wouldn't it be like a straight line, not rounded up there?
It would be straight. Yeah, it's straight before she puts the eyeliner on it. Let's go back. Okay, watch again. So when she pulls the tape off, see it is straight. Then she takes that eyeliner and she see how she put it out further and then she's going to make it go up like that. Did you catch that, Jamie?
Yeah, kinda. I still don't think I'm gonna get it to look like hers.
Well, we're just going to work on getting it to be straight with our tape. Let's do that first.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Mr. J's here. Oh, Robin's
Hey,
here. Oh,
Mr. J.
we missed everybody. Uh, hi, Robin. How are you doing? Hey, Mr. J. So great to see you.
What have you been up to, Mr. J? Hey, Robin. Robin's buys and DIYs.
Yes.
I said it right this time.
But man, we have strange weather, right? You know, Joe, we just went in Michigan. We went from like 90 degrees on Wednesday to 60 on Thursday.
It was 41 here last night.
Ooh, was it cold? We turned the heat on this morning. We just turned the heat on. Hey, Carla, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. How are you, Jamie and Crystal? Awesome, Mr. J. I am on my second glass of wine on a Friday night, hanging out with my best friend, Jamie. I'm doing good.
I don't think this is gonna come out right, but we can try it.
Did you put the tape on yet? Let me see your tape.
On one eye.
I can't see it. So I'm going to do my eye with the tape.
I'm gonna put the primer on while you're doing the tape.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use the Anastasia one because it's close to yours.
Okay. Yeah. Isn't that cool how that $1.25 is
It's a lot cheaper than Anastasia.
But does the Anastasia might last longer, right?
No, I think it's just more opaque.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Okay. So I'm pulling. These are shadow savers from AOA. Can you guys see? Yeah. Shadow armor. And I cut them in half. And we are going to, whoops, hello. See, I'm doing really good, Mr. J. Better tonight. Glad you are awesome tonight. Thank you, Carla. My husband wanted the heat on. I'm in menopause with hot flashes. There may be no heat in this house this year. I understand, Joe. I do. This morning I was cold, though. It was cold this morning in Michigan. That's funny.
Are you doing both eyes?
Well, I mean, we're going to, right?
No, I meant, are we going to see if it works right away with both eyes, or are we just doing one eye and then if it works, do the other eye?
We can do one at a time if you want to do that. I'm trying to figure out how to get this on my eye. Okay. I got one.
Oh, you're using those things.
Yep, I told you I was. I think it
But aren't yours rounded?
No, I cut them in half. They have a line. Let me show you. So these are only $1 on AOA, and they have a line in between. Let me show you. I can bring these with me when I visit you if you want to see them.
Yeah.
See, if you look, there's a line already in here. So I just cut down that line so I have a straight line right here.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to take the other side, which is still, it's still straight, and put that on the top. Let's see what we get. We may not get anything, but we have to see. Okay, so it goes this way, right? Are you guys...
Technically, you could use a rounded one.
Okay, so you should have a point like that, right?
I have the point. I just feel like it's going to make a straight line up here where hers went rounded somehow.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's going to be straight. Let's see. My husband wanted heat on. Here we go. Joe is so funny. I'm okay. Just came back from Maryland visiting my sister. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. J. Did you enjoy your visit?
How long did you visit her?
Mary says, I hear you, Joe. Carla said I ran my AC last night and well tonight too. Same, Carla. My husband may freeze this year.
When you put your glasses on, it looks like you have a patch on your eye.
Hello. No patch.
What color are we doing?
Carla said she has some of those. This is from AOA, so, or from Shop Miss A. So
how many do you get in a pack?
Oh, let me tell you. Let me see. Shadow Armor, uses and features.
And can you reuse them, or is it once and done?
Well, I won't know till I've used them before and I just threw them away. So when I use them tonight, we'll see if they can be reused. Oh, 14 comes in this package. So if you cut them in half, you get 28.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I'll remember to put these in my box if they work. You won't want to try.
What shadows are we using?
I don't know. We were gonna do fall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Which one do we have? The same one that has fall colors.
The same one. Oh, what do we have besides? We both have cremated. What do we have in Jeffree Star? Do we have the same of anything? What about? Oh, do we have anything in Nikki Tutorials we can use?
We have the Nikki Tutorials.
Huh?
We have the Nikki Tutorials. I think there might be fall colors in that one.
Do you have it with you? I mean, do you have
it right here?
Let's see. I'm sure there's
I think it's a fall colored palette. See?
Which one? Oh yeah, because look, there's an orange, there's some
brown, maroon.
Yeah. So there's even a muted orange right here that's very pretty. This one right here. Okay. I just used all the shimmers. Well, if it's not shiny, I don't want to.
You haven't used any of the shadows?
No. Well, I did remember we did that collab where it was one row for each person.
Oh, that's right.
But that's been, I've known you from
Crystal.
2 years ago.
Crystal.
What?
Our favorite palette, and you barely used it?
Well, I don't want to use it. I keep, whenever they have it on sale, I want to buy another one, and then I'll use all this.
It's $10 right now.
Oh, I totally. But you have to do the whole Beauty Bay thing.
Yeah, I know. It was good. I was there. Oh, that's a good visit for a week.
That's good.
I have hot flashes and don't know why. It's been since 2010 that I had my hysterectomy. Must be the new meds. Carla, I have Lyrica. It's a nerve pain medicine. If I don't take it, it could be 20 degrees out and my back will be, my back of my neck will be dripping in sweat, like dripping.
Yeah.
I literally only take it. It doesn't help. I take it because of the hot flashes it gives me if I don't take it.
Well, and I've had a hysterectomy as well. And I still sometimes think, Mr. J, I don't want to give you too much information, but I still feel like my body wants to have a period. So
I hear a lot of people that said that they have a hysterectomy but still feel like they go through the hot flashes.
I feel like it all. I go through the hot flashes and everything. So,
Mary said Ace Beauty has great fall shades. I don't think I have that one. When it comes to Ace Beauty, I have the one you sent me, the ocean one,
uh,
oceanic, and
that one's all blue. Does it have any browns in it? I'm good with using Nikki tutorials because I didn't realize, Jamie, you're right. There's so many warm tones.
yeah, there is. Even that maroon is kind of like falling.
Yeah, this is even kind of fall. She really did a good job with this palette. I never realized.
Honestly, I think it could be used summer or fall or winter. I think it's an year-round
Because
shade palette.
you have your blues and you have your icy colors, blues, all your blues.
And then you have like the pink, orange, and yellow for the summer. And then you have the brown and the maroon color and the red,
if you
and the
guys
tan.
have it, it's really great quality.
I think it's a year-round palette, honestly.
One of the mirrors, this is a regular mirror, and the other one is how many times? The other
10
one,
times.
I don't think it's
One's a regular mirror and one's a 10 magnification mirror.
yeah, it is a magnification mirror. But this one is 10 times. I don't think it's the same.
Carla and Joe said that they still get like phantom periods.
I do too. Like I get that sharp pain where you think that something's coming out of your ovary, that sharp pain like a knife. That is definitely, I have that happen to me even now. So it's got to be.
I always had back cramps and I had back labor. But when I had that pain in my leg that was coming near my ovaries, that was the first time it ever really hurt there.
Well, and Joe said her doctor said it's common. So I mean, because what
forever, or does it eventually fade off? Like
a little bird told me I missed your birthday on the 10th. Oh, I hope it was nice, Jamie.
It was. Crystal sung happy birthday to me during the live, and it was a great birthday. And I get to meet Crystal in a week from now, so it's still my birthday month.
Stay tuned, Mr. J. There's going to be a live.
And actually, we were talking about when we do, what was it, September, October, like around the middle of October, doing a live for both of our, like to celebrate. Or was it when we get together, we were going to celebrate both of our birthdays?
I think when we get together, we're gonna plan something when we get together.
Yeah. I gotta use the bathroom before we start the eyeshadow.
We're going to talk about Nikki tutorials because Carla said it's pretty. I really like it. I got mine from, it's a Beauty Bay brand palette, but it's Nikki tutorials. And it does go on sale, like Jamie said, for $10. So it might be on sale right now. But Beauty Bay, you need to know, is from England. So it may take a little bit to get it to you. And I don't know if they have free shipping or not. I don't know. But Joe said, I really like the Nikki tutorials palette. Me too, Joe. It's beautiful. And I love these mirrors and the way that she designed it. I love Nikki tutorials, though. I love her. So that's the palette, Carla. It's called Nikki Tutorial. It's just called Nikki Tutorials X Beauty Bay. And it's a pressed pigment palette. That's why it's so dark. It's not a pressed eyeshadow palette, which is pigment mixed with whatever they use to make eyeshadow. I don't know what that is. This is the actual pigments they use. And I will show you. This blue is awesome, Carla. Check this out. That is this blue right here. Right here. Oh, let me do the gold right next to it. Oh, yeah. You're going to really like that. Check that out. It is a beautiful palette. My favorite is called Pride, my favorite color. It's down in the corner here. It's my favorite pink, shiny color of all time. Look at it. It's a beautiful palette. Yeah. My doctor said everyone is different. Oh, Carla, your birthday's in November too. You know, mine is too. Life with Lois, Dalton. Who else is in November? Sabrina's unboxing. She's in November as well. There's a bunch of ladies in
I think
November.
I'm like one of the very few in September.
But you're awesome.
Are we doing different colors? Or are we just doing one and seeing if it works?
No,
Or
we just got the palette, so I don't know what color we're gonna do. But
we're gonna do one color though, or are we gonna do like a color and then a shimmer and then take it off?
I was showing Carla the blue, which is not fall, and I was showing her the gold, which could be used for fall. It's a bronzy gold color. And then my favorite, the Pride. You know, you love this color too.
That's my favorite one.
Mm-hmm. Look at
I
that.
almost wish she would have sold some of her colors singly, but at $10, and it's been going for $10 a lot. But at
It does once in a while.
But at $10, it'd probably be cheaper just to buy the whole palette than to buy a single shade. Because remember, Jeffree Star was like $9.99 a shade, and it's like if you're gonna buy 4 or 5 shades, you might as well just buy the whole palette.
Yes, for $10, absolutely, for that color. That's the color payoff, you guys. And Joe said she's got it too, and it's beautiful. I agree.
I love it, and like you said, it's how old, and they still work amazing.
Yeah, I highly recommend it if you're interested in getting it. I don't know what Beauty Bays. I haven't ordered from them. The last time I ordered from them was the Snicky Tutorials, I think. I don't know. That was a while because Jamie. I blame Jamie for this palette. Miss Jamie got me to buy this.
This was another one of those palettes that when it launched, I was like, I have to have it.
Yep. And then she used it, and I was like, oh my God, it's beautiful. And I had to get it.
I just love that Pride one. Like,
oh my gosh. That thing should just be on its own. You should, like you said, if she was going to make a single, that Pride should have been a single.
She could just make this palette with that shade in every spot.
Yeah. That would
be. I have a lifetime supply of it.
Let's see. Carla said, that's beautiful. Joe said, Mr. J, I'm great today. She's just telling him what's going on. Okay. So I haven't picked a color yet, Jamie. What do you want to do for fall? What would you like to do for fall? I was looking at this orange, but it's bright. So
I would say either the Slasher or 5 a.m. But
I can't read them.
Honestly, they're all pretty nice for fall.
Show me which one is Slasher or 5 a.m.
The maroon one.
I don't have my glasses on. Oh, the maroon one. Oh, yes, that's pretty. And then 5 a.m. is the brown next to it. Okay, so we have these two. So which one should we start with in the corner?
Or we could do the one underneath with a lighter brown and then do that on the inner half and then do Slasher on the outer half.
Okay.
That way you can
start with Neela. Is that what it says? Neela?
Yeah, do you want to use Mila or 5 a.m.? Which one do you think would go better?
We can start with Mila right here. This is Mila.
I just think you'll see the difference in the shadows where if you do 5 a.m., they might be too dark to see.
Right. We need something neutral to start with.
So Mila we're starting with on the inner half?
Let's do Mila on the inner part, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't tape both my eyes. I probably should have, huh?
I didn't tape both mine either because I wanted to see if it worked first.
Right. You know what's fun, you guys, is you're going to see both of us using the same colors, and it's not going to turn out the same.
No.
That's what's so cool about makeup. More trivia. Uh-oh, it's almost 12:30.
Already?
I know. We get to chatting, and that's just how it goes. I'm going to give you guys another trivia question. Okay. How many rings does the Audi logo have? How many rings does the Audi logo have? And you absolutely can check Google.
I think I know the answer.
I didn't. I would have had to guess. Okay. Which one did we say on the outer corner? The Slasher?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was actually thinking about going in with a shimmer too.
Oh yeah, we have to use a shimmer.
You picked the shimmer.
Well, you know which one I want, but I'm not going to pick that one for this look.
I think somebody has the right answer.
Uh-oh. Let's see. What do we have? 4 is the correct answer. Joe.
I thought it was 5.
Nope, it's 4. Let me make sure. 4, yes. 4 is, oh, I shouldn't show you the other answer. It's 4. It's 4.
And then
Did
you picked
Joe
the
get
shimmers.
first, or was it Joe and Mary? Who got it first?
Joe and Mary had it a minute later, according to this.
Okay, so Joe got it.
Yeah, because if it was in 12:15, I would say both, but it was 12:16.
Joe. Gotcha, Joe. You got 1. Mary has 4.
You have a hard time picking the shimmers because I think the shimmers could all be folly colors.
Do you?
Yeah.
What about, that's pinky. Do we have like an orangey? Is that orangey?
The Aurora one is orangey. Roxy Caton, that one's more like a pinkish gold, I think.
I'm looking for Aurora. What's that at?
Next to the light blue.
Oh, that was a little too pink, I think.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one above it. I thought that one was the one you were saying was too pink.
Oh, this one right here, next to the blue, was
Do
too
you think
pink.
that is?
What do you
Wait, let me see which one you're pointing to.
This one I think is too pink right here. Right.
Under the yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Aurora?
Yeah, the one next to it is Roxy Caton, but I thought that had a pink in it.
What about down in the corner? What about this one?
Mr. Tutorials?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that one. Yeah, look at that. Look at that one. Whoops. It's like a bronzy gold color.
I think that one's pretty, and I haven't used that one really. Oh, that one is pretty.
Hey, James. Hey, James.
Hey, James.
We went car shopping Wednesday. Oh, that's how she knew. Oh, she must have saw the Audi. Well, that's why you get the point, Joe, because you went car shopping. So you win.
Did you get a car?
Glad he's feeling better, Joe. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Mr. J. Hey, James, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I've seen you on Instagram, though. So long time no see, but I keep checking you out on Instagram and TikTok. Man, cars are expensive. I heard they're going up, too. James, we're using Nikki tutorials tonight, and we've got tape on our eyes.
When you're ready to ink the tape off, let me know. I have all 3 colors on.
He said he hasn't played with that palette in a long time. I know, it's so pretty. We forget when we have so many palettes, don't we? We forget the ones that are so pretty. And I want to make sure I blended that. I don't think I blended that.
Like, every time a new palette comes out, I'm like, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. I gotta have it. And when I do get it, I'm like, why do I get it? Because there's no way I can use them. I mean,
I know we have 2 eyes, right? And what, 50 palettes.
But it's those special shades that get you, and they know it.
Oh yeah, I love the special shades.
I mean, Danessa Myrick's, that one is that's a whole new level of palette. So that I don't feel bad for that one at all.
Hey James, did you get the Danessa Myrick's palette too? I know he's a fan.
Did they have them in the stores? That was my question. I was afraid that if I didn't order it when they launched and I went into the store, they wouldn't have them. Because I know there's like a mall out here, and they have a Sephora, but they only have like 3 Danessa Myrick's products. They didn't have really anything on hand.
Let's see. I'm okay, Joe. I have a little shoulder pain. Oh, Mr. J. I hope that your shoulder gets better. My husband's been having trouble with his as well.
I think it's the cold weather coming
Oh,
because
did you see what James said about Dennis and Myrick's palette?
that's why I didn't want to, but I signed up for like newsletters and stuff the day that I was gonna buy that I bought the palette, and it said like if you get text alerts or whatever, that you get 15% off. So I got like almost like a dollar-ish short of $20 off, and then I got the free amplifier, the brushes, and then because I just got the tracking number tonight. She ended up giving an email sent out with a code for $25 off my next purchase. So with everything, it ended up really being like 75 instead of 125. I'm gonna try saving for Black Friday sales too.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Because this will be the first year that I can actually do that.
Right? Because
If I stop spending it now.
yeah, usually around September, October, if you start putting away, you have a couple hundred by November by Black Friday.
That's true. I'm not leaving the room, but I'm just gonna turn my back for a second. I need to take medicine.
I think
My leg is killing me.
Okay. Let's see. I wanted to, but yeah. She got it as a special birthday present. For our birthdays, we kind of go out, right?
I never spend money on myself, so I did this time.
I'm glad you did too. I can't wait to see it. I said, I hope it's there next weekend. I hope it shows up next weekend.
I think between all the stores that are selling it, I think there will be. I think she was more ready for how she would sell out this time.
Uh-huh.
Because I looked on her website, they're still available.
Oh, it is? Wow,
yeah.
I'm surprised. I am in shock.
Because it seems like when I don't buy something and then regret it, like a limited edition, it seems like when I could have bought it and I didn't, it sells out. But then when I run to get it before everybody buys it out, it never sells out.
Huh.
We're not doing the bottom right away, are we?
Not yet. Top. No, we're just doing the this right here.
Okay, because it looked like you did, so I didn't know.
No, I put that glitter on because I can't control myself with the.
I put the glitter on too.
Yeah. That's all I did. I did the inner corner with the brown and then the outer corner with the slasher. And then I put the glitter Mr. Tutorials on the middle. And then I did put a lot because, I love the shiny.
I put it on lightly, the shimmer, just so it wouldn't totally cover the brown. So you could see the brown above it. Like, I put it in lightly so you could see the brown above it because I usually cover the whole eye look after doing a nice eye look.
Yeah.
I'll just take that shimmer and cover it all up so it was useless, making it as good as I could do it because all I do is go boop, 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 and it's totally all shimmer. I was like, why did you even bother with the other colors? Just put the shimmer on.
I can't help myself. I can't do it. I can't help it. It's shiny.
I know.
Is it time to pull the tape off?
It is. Ready? Da-da-da-ding.
Ready?
Set. Go.
Ooh, that looks pretty good.
Actually, it did work. How did that work?
Ooh, ow. I should not have put that under my eye, though. Ooh, look at that. I like
it. Worked. That. How does it look rounded?
I don't know. Mine is kind of weird looking.
When you lift your eye up, it looks rounded. When you put it down, it doesn't look as rounded, but it still looks rounded.
It's so pretty, Jamie. It's so pretty.
Let's see if I could use this for the other side, but I can't.
Oh no, I just put mine in the trash because it stuck. No, and I put it under my eye, which was very bad. You don't do that, you guys. It hurts when you pull it off.
I can't believe it worked.
I know. Look at how cute it is.
Yeah, let me pull the phone out so you can actually see because my eyes are small.
I am going to blend a little bit up here so it doesn't look so, yeah, weird.
See? Can you see it?
Oh, I can. Well, you're a little blurry, but I can see it. What do you guys think? Pretty.
I can't believe it worked.
It looks like a multi-chrome with that red or that burgundy and that brown. That was an excellent idea, Jamie. Excellent.
I thought it was definitely not a good one because I didn't see how it could work. I thought it was going to look like triangle.
It's beautiful. What do you guys think? It's beautiful, right? Time to go to the other eye. Oh, we have to do the liner. Okay. James said, I'm saving for Christmas. Okay. I am waiting to see what Lunar Beauty comes out with for the holidays. Okay. He does like Lunar Beauty. That is, who is that? That's not Patrick Ta.
Manny MUA, I think.
Because I like Patrick Ta.
We're not doing the other eye. We're just doing the liner.
Oh, we're doing the other eye.
Okay. Are we doing the other eye and then do the liner, or doing the liner and then doing the other eye?
I'm going to defer to you. I think you're the better makeup person than I am. So what do you think?
No, I think the student has surpassed the teacher.
Nah, not even close. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, Jamie, if you can't decide on your next Danessa purchase, I actually own quite a lot of her products. I can let you know what I think is worth it. Joe, that would be awesome.
I don't see that comment.
It's right there under James's. It's a pretty palette. I might get it one day, but not right now. I'm back. I've paused on my comments.
I was going to say, if you can't decide on your next.
Good, you're feeling better, Joe. Yeah, we are.
Can you? Because I was watching Dion's video today of her eyeliner declutter.
Uh-huh.
And she threw away her Danessa Myricks eyeliner. The multi-chrome eyeliner.
Really?
She said it's like 3 times the cost of regular eyeliners, but everybody recommended it, so I got it. And she goes, but I'm going to have to toss this one. I'm like, no.
Well, did she use it up? Is that why she tossed it, or?
No, she said she wasn't happy with it.
Okay.
But it was a multi-chrome one. I was like, no.
Have a good night, Joe.
Yeah, you could let me know because I'm always afraid to buy things and then regret it, but then I'm afraid I'll regret it if I don't buy things.
You have the FOMO, and then you have the fear of the FOMO.
Yes.
Have a good night, Joe. Have a good night.
See, Carla just said she was told that it wasn't any good. And then I hear other people who say it's amazing.
Really? You were told that Jeanette? I've never.
I'm wondering if it's like not skin tone, but skin texture. You mean? Because why would some people love her eyeliner and then other people, you know what I mean? Like,
it's just personal.
Like if you're drier skin versus moister skin kind of thing.
But everybody doesn't like everything though, right?
That's what I mean. Like I don't know that it's skin tone. I think it's more skin textures.
Yeah.
Like if you have smiling wrinkles or you don't.
Smiling wrinkles.
I can't smile anymore. I have wrinkles and smiling.
Hey, Shelly. Just stopping in to say hi and show my support, getting ready for bed because I gotta be up early. Me too. And take the pain in the butt to the bus station. He's finally getting out of here.
Kaleidos is another one I want to try, James, too.
I
want the Escape Pod palette from them.
Young at Heart, Carlos said, I heard it in a video. Jen loves reviews. I have a couple Danessa Myricks. I got them in the Trend Mood box. I believe they're Denisomyrics. They're multi-chrome eyeshadows. Not that one, no.
No, the Twin Flames.
Yeah. The Twin
But
Flame.
I like this one. I put this when I did the Winter Wonderland look. I
Uh-huh.
put this on black or dark blue lipstick. And it just like, I like this. And I like the Twin Flames. I think I have one.
Well,
I believe.
Carla said Jen loves reviews. I like Jen Love. She's very good, but she probably just doesn't like that formula. You know, everybody's different. Everybody's different. I like Denisomyrics, and I'd like to try her. Is it the paints that come in the tubes? Because you can use it on your eyes, your lips, your whole face. You can use it.
What are we talking about?
Denisomyrics. She heard on Jen Love's reviews that Jen Love's reviews didn't like Denisomyrics.
No, the last thing you said about using what anywhere?
What did I say? I don't remember what I said.
You said you can use her products anywhere.
Yeah, those tubes that with color, the Denisomyrics, I don't know what they're called. They're tubes of color. Those can be used anywhere on your face, your eyes, your lips.
I think they're color fixers, something like that.
Yes. Because
I want to try all her stuff, but
it's expensive.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to buy one of those tubes just to try it. There's a mauve color that I really like, and I think it would look good on my eyes and my cheeks and my lips, and I just haven't pressed the button.
I watch a lot of her lives, and they were saying those color fix ones, the nude, the browns and tans and those colored ones, they can be used not only on your eyes as like an eyeshadow. You mean?
Yeah.
But she said there's like foundation or something like in those where you could use them as concealers.
Oh, okay. You get
so I wanted to get like the lightest one and use it as a base for my eyes.
I think that would not be a bad idea.
Okay. But my question is, do they dry down? Because if they don't, well, they should, right?
That's a good question, Jamie. I'm not sure about that.
Because if they don't dry down, they wouldn't be good eye bases.
Yeah, they have to dry down to be good eye bases. Let's see. James says, I want to get the new multi-chrome liners. Oh, from Kaleidos. I have not seen those, James. Have you seen those, Jamie?
What?
The new multi-chrome eyeliners from Kaleidos.
I did. I think right now you can get all 5 of them or something like that for $77. There's like a sale on some of the products right now, and that was one of them. But I'm so afraid to buy liners because I got one from Sugar Drizzle. The multi-chrome eyeliners, when I got that Sugar Drizzle multi-chrome palette, I ordered one of their pencils, and it's not bad, it's just not great. And like I don't see the shift in it. It's very shiny and shimmery, but I just don't see the shift from one color to the next.
Look what Shelly said. I've got to run to the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Which ones do you have, Shelly? No, I know I'm not going to line this tape up the same way, probably.
Come in.
One's probably going to go up, and the other one's probably going to go out. Because I don't remember exactly how I had it. But that's where it's going. I've heard a lot of good things too, but it seems like I've heard a lot on the newer stuff. I don't know. I just started listening to Kaleidos. Like people talk about it recently, not recently, but in the last 6 months. Where like the Escape Pod, it's a beautiful palette, but I wasn't paying attention to what people were saying when it came out. I didn't even know about it when it came out. So I don't know how the one I want performs. I think it's called Escape Pod. I think that's what it's called. And those little square highlighters, they look pretty. I heard good things about Kaleidos, but like Odin, that's another one. Odin's Eye. I want to try them. I want to try so many that I don't know what to try. And instead of starting somewhere, I'm afraid to start with the wrong one, so I don't start. Zach.
Ooh, is Mr. Zach
She
awake?
really is pricey, but then I was figuring out the Slash palette. Most multi-chromes are anywhere between like $12 to $30, and I think there's 14 or 16 shades in this palette. So even though the price is high, I think it's cheaper than buying them singly. Because it has all the ones that I've ever wanted. Like the blue to purple and like the gold to maroon, and I don't know. This one's not sticking. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna quick get it on there before it decides to fall off my face. Because if the tape isn't sticking to the left side of my face.
No?
No. Mad at me. Mad at my left side.
Let's see. Shelly said, oh, Carla said yes. Products they're okay. I don't think it's worth the price. Carla said it's pricey for sure. It is. It is. And you know what? I wanted to mention it. Have you seen the multi-chromes, Jamie? I almost got them. Physician Formula has 2 multi-chromes. They're very basic, but they are really pretty. And they're only like $8.99 for each color. There's only 2 colors.
Do
But
they sell them at the drugstore? Do you have
yeah,
to buy them online?
they sell
Really?
them at the drugstore. I saw them at Target is where I saw them today, as a matter of fact. And I was like, oh, I should pick those up so we can check them out. But maybe when I come up there, we'll go to a Walmart and see if we can find them or something.
Okay.
But yeah, $8.99. I don't know the quality, but it could be as nice as Danessa Myricks.
Well, I was gonna say it might have good quality because is it Sheen or whatever? Didn't they have a multi-chrome that everybody went crazy over?
I don't remember. Was it Sheen?
I think it was Sheen. I mean, even when I was on Macari and I would see Sheen's or whoever, I think it was Sheen. Well, whoever is the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I would see them on Macari, and they were asking a lot for them on there.
Were they?
Yeah, so I'm wondering if it was something that, like, I have seen people do reviews on them and they liked them on YouTube.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone do the Physician's Formula. Have you guys seen anyone? Physician's Formula has like 4 different duochromes that I've seen. Yeah, Shelly, and they have pretty good quality for drugstore. I think Physician Formula.
I like them.
Go ahead.
I like their highlighter and bronze them because it's like that buttery feeling.
Oh yes, the butter bronzer. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do too. I like how they have where you can get like 6 different colors in one palette. Face palette, you can get like a bronzer and a blush and a highlighter. They do all those. Yeah.
I like their brand.
So, and Shelly says, I would go with Odin's Eye. I've never tried that brand.
I've heard good things about them too, but they're another one that, like, they seem to sell out right away, and then Macari has them listed for like $100 a palette when they're only like a 16-pan palette. It's not, if that, might be 12.
Yeah, Mercari is whatever people will pay for, you know.
When I found Macari, and I'm talking probably like, well, it's at least 5 because I would say it's more like 78 years ago when I found Macari. Nobody even heard of it. Back then, you got stuff at a really good price.
Uh-huh.
But eBay used to be really, really cheap too, and they're not anymore either.
It just depends on. So if you're looking for something, the price that it is, that's why I don't believe them when they say about inflation. Because if I have let's pretend I have a Harry Potter wand from the TV show, from the movie, and it cost about $20 to make, and I paid 100 for it. But if somebody wants it, I could get whatever they want to pay for it. I could get $1,000 for it if I want to. That's what I think the deal is with milk and eggs and bread. Everybody needs them, so they raise the price. So inflation, I don't know if inflation is even real. Did that make sense, Jamie? Because I'm pretty sure I got a buzz on.
No, it made sense, but I was also going to say it all also depends if you're looking for a Nintendo game or something that nobody else is looking for at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It'll be cheaper.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for the Nessa Myrick's pilot that just launched,
yeah,
and you bought 3 of them and they sold out, you can get people to spend double on it.
Yes. It's supply and demand. It's capitalism.
But I was thinking, you know what? I can make easy money and buy 2 of them and then sell it to Macari. But I just can't do it.
It's a lot of money up front.
No. I mean, I can't charge somebody double.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
I just can't do it. I can't. I just don't feel right about it. Man, even charging $50 more. Mm-hmm. People, especially now with how everything's going up in price, I couldn't see hurting somebody's bank account for something they really want.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's because you're really nice, though. People are not as kind as you are, Jamie.
But I mean, I've caught in breaks, and people deserve to catch them too.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, though.
Well, I found something I really like those Sigma brushes when I got a whole book of them. For $38. I got lucky, so other people should get lucky too.
Let's see what we got here. She said, I would go with Odin's Eye. Zach said, sorry, Crystal, I was being random again. That's cool, Zach. I saw what he said. What did he say? I forgot now. I want to go bungee jumping just because I'm afraid of heights. That is definitely random.
That one even looks better.
Do you think?
Yeah, because I think I went higher up.
I don't think Jamie wants to go skydiving, Zach.
Actually, I do.
You do?
I've never been, and I've always wanted to.
Look at that. Zach, you were right. Jamie wants to go skydiving.
I'm going to bump this one up a little bit if I can. I'm going to ruin it.
And then Jamie, okay. And then Shelly said, yes, physician formula. Okay, I saw that already. I so want them. I know, Shelly. I thought about getting them, but still, without having an income, $16 is still a lot. I still have to choose where I spend my money.
Carla, the reason why I like Macari is because with eBay, I waited for so much stuff, especially things that are overseas. Like, I waited months and months, and they don't come, but they already have my money. And after so long of you waiting and waiting, and they say, can't you just wait a little bit longer? And you're like, okay. And then you message them, and they're like, just give it 2 more weeks. Yeah, because there's a time limit on eBay where you can try to get your money back.
Oh, and they want you to let that
wait it out until they can't. But with Macari, they don't get. Well, they do, but if you're messaging the people and they won't rate, like, you have to rate Macari, and I think you have 3 days to rate them. If you don't rate them, Macari will. But if they see messaging back and forth like, hey, I haven't received it, they're not gonna. Well, actually, they won't pay them anyways because the tracking didn't go through.
Yeah.
Where like on eBay,
Go ahead.
the tracking never got to your house. Like it never showed anything past customs or whatever.
Oh, okay.
But they already had your money, so it doesn't matter. Where Macari holds on to the money and doesn't pay the seller until you rate them.
Exactly. Unless you wait the 3 days, because before you rate them, if you check your package, if it's broken or anything,
You have time to say something.
yeah.
But once they see that it was delivered, they give you 3 days. It's not like 3 days from when you ordered it or anything like that.
No.
It's 3 days from when you received it. So they know you received it. You're just not rating.
Yeah.
So, but if they saw you in there saying, I didn't get it, it came broken, they wouldn't just give them their money. Yeah. That's what I like about Macari.
I have a palette from Alien Cosmetics now under the name Unearthly Cosmetics. I didn't know that, Carla. Did you know that, Jamie?
Yeah, I did. And they're another brand I want to try. There's so many I want to try. I don't know what to try, and I don't try.
I didn't know Alien Cosmetics switched to the name Unearthly Cosmetics. It's called Hauntingly Glamorous. And Shelly says, I don't trust Mercari. You can get scammed on Mercari. You can, right?
You can, but lately I've been scammed more on eBay than I have on Mercari.
Yeah. Aw.
I just got, for $8, I just ordered the Naked Cosmetics highlighter palette.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks really pretty. Like it has like a purple in it and a blue in it and a green in it. It's a 6-pan highlighter palette. It reminds me of the Jeffree Star one.
Oh yeah. Oh, the one I got in my box, that 6-pan. Oh
yeah. It reminds me. Where's my other phone? Oh, here. I'll show you. I'll just go on the car and show you.
Okay. Yeah, it's Carla. Mercari can, if you don't pay really close attention, they can really get you. Those people who, I don't understand why they put up false information. If you're selling something, why can't you just tell me what it is? Why do you gotta put up false information and mess with me? What is
it says it's going to be here tomorrow.
It's gonna be there when I come and visit you. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I was excited before, but now I'm like double excited.
We get to play with it.
Yes.
This is the highlighter palette.
Right? We're gonna do it live. Oh yeah. Yeah.
From Naked Cosmetics.
Yeah.
It was only $8 or $9 with tax and shipping and all that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm excited because the blue and the purple one's right here. I don't know if you can see it online, but the blue almost looks like a bluish purple, and the purple almost looks like a purple pink. And you know me, if it has more than one color in it, I'm excited.
Joe said, I'm in the recliner with baby now. Kit Kat, I hear you, Jamie. I found amazing things on TJ Maxx, but I can't buy and charge someone more. Right. Makes me feel good.
I just can't.
Mm-hmm. I don't do that. If it's something that I like, I buy it for myself. And that's that.
I don't know. I just, if anything, I would add $20 because the fact that they didn't have to wait in line or fight anybody for it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the most I would add.
And I think, yeah, I am not a reseller. I am a purchaser of makeup.
Honestly, if I bought 2 of them, chances are I would probably, like we're going to do the Nikki's palette, buy the second one as a backup.
Oh, yeah. I've been looking at buying another one and now using it. I'm like, I should use this more often. I need a backup because if I ever pan, I'm not one of those panner people. You guys in the chat, do you like to pan things? Because I don't. I want, especially if I love it, I want to keep it forever.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, so after I make my cigarette, I have to turn the volume down to walk out in the hallway.
Okay. Let's see. Joe, I'm in a recliner with baby now. I hear you, Jamie. I found amazing things. Okay, we talked about that. Yeah, I wouldn't double sell either. Jamie, are you crazy? I won't be joining you. On the was that on the skydiving? You don't want to
What do
skydive?
you mean, what?
I think he doesn't want to skydive with you now. Zach.
Come on, Zachary.
Carla likes Poshmark. Oh, do you really, Carla? I have a lot of unearthly / alien cosmetics. The prices aren't bad, and the formula is amazing.
I like Poshmark too, except for their shipping. They only have their lowest shipping is $7.
Yeah, they're gonna make sure you pay for your shipping.
But I'm saying, like, you could buy a $3 item, but you're still gonna pay $7 alone for the shipping.
Yeah, that's true
But
as well.
But do you want to see what I did buy on Poshmark that you can't find anywhere else, and I love it, love it, love it, that I don't even want to wear it because I love it so much?
You love it, love it, love it. Tell us.
Yeah, I gotta show you.
Show us.
Well, after the story, before I can show you. I had a pair of these back when I was still married, and they're easy to put on and take off, so the kids and my ex-husband would wear them to take the dogs out, and they would get all muddy, and they got ruined, and I was so mad. And then I was going to get another pair, but you can't find them anywhere, like anywhere at all.
Oh, no.
See?
What are they?
Camel Uggs.
Oh, camo Uggs. That's
the ones I had before were like white, gray, and black. These are pink, light pink, maroon, and a purple and a blue. See?
So will Jaron be wearing them, or are you
Oh no! Oh no! Because he told me they were hideous.
Ah, good.
So he can just lay off these hideous camo Uggs.
When he tries to wear them inside, let me know.
And they're brand new. They were never worn. And she was selling them for like $40. And I'm like, well, you take 30. And she's like, accepted. I was like, ah.
Yeah, accepted is always nice, right?
Yes.
You are accepted.
Because those are, like, when I bought them, they were over $100. And if you can find a pair of them anywhere, they're over $100. And when she had 40, I was like, nobody else in a long, long time has, like, offered anything. Mm-hmm. So I was like, here, let me go lowball it. And she accepted it. Like, oh.
That is so cool. Oh, Carla said, well, Jamie, Carla asked, what do you think about Sydney Grace? Carla, I wish I could be an affiliate for Sydney Grace because I love Sydney Grace.
Honestly, that you should have PR through Sydney Grace because you have sold them more than anybody I know.
I love it, and I haven't unboxed it, but I do have an unboxing for Sydney Grace coming from the Christmas in July sale. But after July, I was very just not okay. So I'm okay now, and I'm gonna do the Sydney Grace unboxing soon.
I like Sydney Grace from what I've tried. I love their liquid multi-chrome, which is odd because any other like liquid multi-chromes that I've ever tried, I can't get them. Like, I lie and I don't lie. Like Natasha Denona, I have one of theirs, and one color. No, I have two of theirs. One color, I like the way it looks on the eye. The other one, I don't see the shifting, but. Sydney Grace, you get a heck of a lot more in it than you get from anybody. Like, I got one tube from you, and I think you said it was like $15, and I don't see it ever running out.
Yep, and I got it on sale during Sydney Grace's Christmas and July sale. So I did not pay $15 for it, but it is so much product, and it dries down. It does not move. I love that stuff.
And a little bit goes a long way. Like, seriously, a little bit. When you put a lot on your finger, You could do the whole side of your face
Well,
with it.
remember, I did my whole face. It wasn't really that cute, but I love the. I was just looking at that color go back and forth and back and forth.
And you sent me like highlighters and blushes at Christmas time. So I've got like a little range of other stuff and I like it.
I like their lip colors too. So yes, Carla, Crystal Johnson is a love. I love Sydney Grace.
I want to try the tiny marbles. I've heard good things about that.
It's beautiful. It is beautiful. I wish I had known that you wanted that. You already have your birthday present. It's too late. No.
What was I gonna say? Well, I've been keeping an eye on Macari because honestly, they haven't been extremely expensive on Macari.
Oh,
I mean, they're not brand new, but I've been watching it, and I think like every now and then you'll find one for like $40-50.
that's about what you pay for the actual palette.
I thought,
53.
well, before they were up near 100, and especially when she passed away.
Oh, right. If you purchase that, if it's in stock. Oh,
I'm gonna turn the volume down real quick.
yeah. If it's in stock and you can get it at 25% off, that is my recommendation. But I paid full price, and I would pay full price again for that palette. It's beautiful. Almost 90% of my collection. This is Joe. Almost 90% of my collection is indie brands now, and my makeup is way more. I bought something for a friend, and I let her give me an extra for $5
Sorry about that.
for gas. You're fine, Jamie. We're talking.
Aren't they sold out on the Cindy Grace site or no?
What'd you say?
I thought Tiny Marbles sold out on their site. That's why I've been keeping an eye on Macari.
Well, it goes in and out. It does. It sells out and then it comes back and then it sells out because it's beautiful. It's just beautiful.
Well, that's why I've been watching Macari, and I didn't look on Cindy Grace because I thought that they didn't sell them anymore.
No, it's still. It just she's like Cleone. She's a small indie brand, and she has high quality makeup, but it doesn't cost as much as Cleone.
Well, I've never known.
What'd you say, Jamie?
With her being passed, excuse me, with her being passed away, I didn't know.
Yeah, because she didn't make the palette. It's her palette, but Sydney Grace makes it.
I thought it was like a movie kind of thing. Like if the actor passes away, then the family gets a percentage of it. I didn't know
if they sell more Tiny Marvel's palette, I think her family gets more money. So I think it's good for us to buy them so that her family is more supported.
Well, then I wouldn't have been looking at Macari for it. I just thought that they weren't selling it anymore. That it was like a limited edition, and especially with her being gone.
It's okay if you get it from Macari, but they do sell it when it.
Well, no, I'm saying on Macari, I haven't found any that are new. They're like lightly used.
Oh, okay, yeah. If it's
so really, I'm going to spend that money, I'd actually want it to be new.
No, if it's really, really used, no. Let's see.
Did you get any multi-chromes in the bags? What bag? What
do you think? Okay. Almost 90 my okay. It feels nice to pan, but I don't like to pan. Yes. I'm afraid of heights. Joe and I are like Sydney Grace is my spirit animal.
You honestly should get
I love
from them because I don't think there's a time that I've talked to you, whether it be online or offline, that you haven't brought up Sydney Grace.
When I do this unboxing, which I should have done in the end of July or August, when I do it, I'm going to apply it and then I'm going to do that at Sydney Grace. So hopefully they have liked my comments before when I just commented on their page. So maybe
I remember that.
Yes, I was excited about it. So hopefully, let's see. What is
Are you asking a question? Trivia. I saw a card in your hand.
Huh?
I saw a trivia card in your hand. Are you asking?
I can't hear you for some reason, Jamie.
I said I seen trivia card in your hand. Are you asking?
Oh, I need to, don't I? I need to. We
It's
need
1 o'clock, so I
to.
should ask a couple more questions.
It's 1 o'clock. We need to wrap it up, don't we? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Joe. Oh no, he will not be wearing them at all. Carla said, let me get caught up. Carla, all I asked for was the single shade. They sent whole palette. I really like the Formula 2. I bought $20 bag of single shadows to try them out. I want the tiny, oh, she wants it really bad. It is beautiful, Carla. It really is. I've done several of those bags, Carla. Well worth the $20. Did you get crumbs in the bags? Yes, Carla. I got some shimmers, but no multi-chromes. That's awesome. The mystery bags. I love those mystery bags from
They're
City.
over, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get all your
My best friend Crystal is supposed to tell me when there's like Christmas in July and Black Friday stuff, but she never reminds me until after she tells me
I
she
am
got something like
so
a mystery bag
sorry.
for
I am,
you know
hey, buddy.
Christmas in July, or
Hey, hey, hey.
she
Hey,
tells me after it's over. Guess what I got?
you need to get
Oh
down.
no, you can't get it. They're all gone now.
No, I I don't when something's on sale, I don't always say, "Hey, this is on sale," and I should, right? I
I
should.
know. You're right there.
I'm bad. I'm bad. I promise I will be better next year. I will make sure that you know when that sale's coming.
At least Black Friday. Because I
Oh,
should have something by Black Friday. I didn't have anything for Christmas in
you
July.
will have something out Black Friday, but the mystery bags don't usually have multi-chromes in them, I will tell you. I've been listening and doing a look. You are Bootsy. That's awesome. Did you
I
see
love that.
Did you see what we did with the tape?
Oh yeah, it worked. It worked.
Does this look funny? Zach,
It worked. I can't believe it worked. I thought there was no possible way it would work.
I love it. Well, I blended it out a little too much, you guys. I probably shouldn't have put so much raspberry, so
See,
much.
I went higher with
Yeah,
this one.
I did. That was me. That was all crystal. Mm. We didn't
I
do that.
can't believe it worked though.
Carla, I got some shimmer. Okay, Joe, that's
I don't even want to do the eyeliner because that's when I'm gonna mess it up.
no, and it's 12, it's 1 o'clock, so we're gonna have to wrap it up soon. So
But I
let's
like it, and if I put liner on it, I know I'm gonna ruin it.
I love it.
Well,
I
who's winning? So like, how many people have points?
hmm?
Trivia questions. How many people are on the board? Like for tonight? Like how many people got?
We have Emily D has one. Metal Music had two. I'm not sure if he's still here. Beautifying MZ had four. Joe had one. Should we do some more trivia? I have.
Maybe
I'm not.
like 5 or at least more. Maybe questions.
Yeah, we need to do more questions and quit chatting. Why are we chatting? We're talking too much.
We always do. We once you put us together, we don't shut up.
You
Like
got.
my son always tells me, I never shut up. And then you put the two of us together, we
Oh
don't
my.
have a chance in heck.
We're just gonna be blah 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 blah. When we
Wait
meet.
till we're in person, and we can't cut anybody because it's not delayed at all. We're at the same time. So the minute your mouth stops, mine's gonna start, and we're never ending.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
But I
Let's.
can't wait to give you a hug.
I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun.
I know.
And I'm going to take you all over the place. So when I'm gone, you know how to get where you got to go.
Hey,
Okay.
Dad. Well, we did the tape trick before on the side, but the tape trick we did this time is one on the side and one on the top of our lid. And I thought there was no way in heck that it could look right because it would be a straight line on the top, but it did.
It turned out really good and very symmetrical. I could have done better, but I've been watching Glow Up Jamie, so I'm like, is it symmetrical?
I'm so proud of you. Did you watch all 4 seasons? Oh, you started with the 4 season.
I'm on 3. I just started 3 and then I'll be done. Once I've just been in the prosthetics. I've been like, oh my gosh, I got some prosthetics. I got the cat nose.
Did you?
Yes, I did, because I can't wait to try it. I just have so much for October. So much. I think we're
I
gonna
want
have
to try to do a look every other, if not every day, but I know it's not going to happen. So I'm shooting for every other for Halloween this year.
well, let's make a pact that we
Okay.
try and do for October. We would try and do every other day something, because my lives on Wednesday will count, because if I do those, I won't do a look.
So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday? You
Yeah.
mean? Okay. That works.
Good.
She does it on the side. Yeah, we did one on the side, but then the trick, you want to show her what we did? The slide? Or should I press it? Can I press it?
Mhm. Say that one more time. I've had too much wine.
I do it. This is what
Oh,
we
thank
tried.
you. Yes, Miss Jamie, you got it.
How do you start it? I can get it up there, but how
Now
do you
that
start?
part, I think I have to do that part. So,
Okay.
oh, I'm gonna start it again. Watch again.
This is what we did, Deb.
How's that?
Good.
Yep. We did not do the eyeliner, but we did everything else.
Yeah, and we didn't think it would work because how do you get a rounded line on the top when it's a straight piece of tape? But it worked.
It
Don't know
did.
how, but it worked.
I blended too a little bit. So
I didn't.
you didn't? Let me
Well, I
see.
blended with the tape still there, but once I took it off, I didn't do anything.
You didn't. I did after the tape, because mine weren't even, and that was my fault. My
Well,
tape on one
this one,
side.
this one I went higher, where this one it was lower, so you can't see it as much. But this one I went higher, so you can see it a little bit better. Next time I would do higher.
Well, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking if we did both eyes at the same time with the tape, we might be able to get it lined up better.
More symmetrical.
Mm-hmm. More
Mm-hmm.
symmetrical, like glow up. I
What
like
color
the
would you do with electric blue eyeliner?
what? Let's see.
What color would you could like do almost anything. Probably I would do black on the outer corner and like a gray on the inner corner.
Yep, or even white would go with electric blue. Like, ooh, like
But
there's a
even if you use like black and red or red and white, or you could do anything if it's electric blue, but I don't know, I probably would use myself personally would use white or that color with like a black on the outer corner. Or
this
a
is
blue on the outer corner and a silver or white on the inner corner.
yeah, this would be really pretty with electric blue, like a white frosty color. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sneeze. Hey, Sneeze. I'm sorry for butchering if I'm butchering your name. Sneeze.
We've been up late enough because she just woke up.
Oh, that's right. She posted last night and she said good morning.
Yeah.
And I was saying it's 11:45 p.m. here.
Yep. Sinise says, I don't like to pan because that means I lose one of my favorites. I agree, Sinise. What are you doing, mister? I agree, because I love my makeup and I don't want to pan it. I know a lot of people are into panning, but
Oh, she's saying the look on the slide. What colors would you use to do the exact look we tried, but electric blue liner instead of black?
I would say
well,
white.
Do you have the Nikki tutorials? Because that baby blue one in there.
Yeah, that's a pretty color, isn't it?
With like that light pink too. The light pink and the baby blue. I've used those colors together. I've used the baby blue and the dark blue.
Here's the white though. That is the oops, wrong one.
You could even do the baby blue with a shimmer color on the inner corner and like the baby blue on the outer corner, and then do the electric blue liner.
I'm not sure what electric blue is. Is it like this, Sylvia?
Isn't electric blue almost like a metallic blue?
Not sure. That
I'm gonna
is.
smoke one more cigarette so I don't have to turn the volume down and then.
Oh, the look you just showed. She said, "What color would you do electric with electric blue liner?" Whoops. Okay. I can't believe how big your sweet fur baby. I know he's like this long. He's
I
like,
remember when they were so skinny and tiny.
I know my sister just saw them. You know, it's been a little while. She saw them and she's like, they're so big. And I said, I know, but I love them. Oh, more like teal blue. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sinise loves my cats. Me too.
I would say like
No, they're
that.
being a little bit of
I
a
would
butt.
say like a shimmer and that baby blue color.
Yeah, definitely. The white shimmer, Jamie, on the top, and
Yeah,
then the
the baby
blue.
blue.
Mm-hmm.
Those are perfect with a tealish liner.
Right. Yes.
Because with that dark blue, I'm not
This
sure that you would see the teal.
I'm not sure. I'd have to see what color it was, but this is like this
Of
blue.
course, if it's a light teal, it might go over it nicely. Like the liner might stick out because it's so dark.
So all I'm doing is advertising this palette, but I love it. Basically. Ooh, look at those colors together. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I have to swatch them because I'm crazy like that. Oh, look how pretty.
Denise said I don't like to pan because that means I lose one of my favorites. Why?
I don't like to pan either. Do you like to pan, Jamie? I don't like to pan.
No, I don't like to.
I would keep
But if
this.
I have to save a shade, I will try. But if I don't have to, I won't. I'll
No, I am
I'll
not a.
hold on to a big palette if there's one shade in it rather than repan it.
If you are interested in panning, I can direct you to some awesome panners, but I am not the one.
Honestly, like repanning, I can understand that. But like I watched those panning videos where they try to hit pan, and that gives me anxiety. Like I don't want to hit pan.
No, I don't. I'm the same way, Jamie. I'm the exact same way.
So do we, Deb. But for some reason, when she adopted these cats, it's because they were black. Because people don't like to adopt black cats.
You know, I've heard that before, but I just think they're beautiful cats because I have two black cats, but at my old house, there's this little black cat who comes to get fed, and I don't know if he has a home, but I want him so bad. My husband said, no, 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 no,
I
no.
didn't see this comment, Joe. Sorry. It says, Jamie, my friends tell me about everything. You know what happens. I'm always thinking about. I'm always good to know about it all. I agree. We were in a group chat where everybody was saying what sales are going on, and I almost hate it to know.
What group chat was that?
The growing one, people would say, "Oh, did you see ColourPop had a sale?" Or Vanessa Myrick's had a sale, and I'm like, I don't want to know.
Yeah, I am not a panner of the. No. Mm-mm. I just
Oh,
sent
I
you a
hate
picture on
homeowners
your
too.
ivory crystal. Let me see that. Let me see that picture.
Well, I guess we should ask 5 more questions because it's been 15 minutes since we said we should ask more questions.
Oh, I have another question then, but I'm looking for my phone. What did I do with my there you are. Okay. So the next question is, let's see what we have here. Which Japanese country produces the car model that was stolen more than any other in America in 2016? Oh, my hair is looking crazy.
And Sylvia said she sent you a picture in IG, Crystal.
I'm looking right now on IG. But yeah, what about that? What Japanese company produces the car model that was stolen more than any other in America in 2016?
I don't know if that's a good thing to know.
Oh, that is awesome, Sylvia. Where did you get that? gel eyeliner, long lasting and waterproof. I see that. What is that from?
What kind of Halloween look, or is it a surprise, Denise?
Okay, let's see. Sounds so cute. I'm working on things to wait. I think I lost everybody. I sent you a picture to your IG Crystal. Sinise says, "Go ahead, Jamie. Did I interrupt you? I'm sorry."
No, I was just gonna, when I read Mary's comment, I was just gonna say that I have seen people pan so that they can make their own custom palette kind of thing. And that I do like the idea, but at the same time I don't like when who is it? Like some people like repan and make their own multi-chrome palette, but they put it in another palette that's same names, like Natasha and Nona. They'll customize it on their own because they're magnetic pans. They just pop them out and make their own. And I for some reason, if they're shade names, I want to know what they are. So if I'm doing an eye look on YouTube, I can say what shade I use.
That last sentence, say that one more time.
Like, I like the idea of making a palette that is perfect for you.
Right.
But
Whatever.
at the same time, like when people make a customized Natasha Denona, they put it where there's ones with shade names, and that messes me up because if I'm doing a look, chances are it's not the right shade name. So
Now,
I can't.
I don't have any Natasha Dodona, but they should have on the back of the pans the name of the color of the, so when you remove it and put it in a different pan, it should say on the back what it is.
I'd have to tape it somewhere because I'm afraid once I put shades in a palette, I'm always afraid that if I try pulling it out, my finger's going to go in it. So I don't like taking them out as much as possible if I don't have to.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm always afraid I'm going to nick it or my fingernail's going to dig into it. So once I put things like in a Z palette, I don't like taking them out. So if I did that, I'd probably have to put like a sticker or a piece of tape on the back and write the name of what's in that place. So I'm always afraid I'm going to screw it up if I take them in and out.
Yeah. Don't you always stick your finger in something though in a Z palette? I hate that. Hate it.
Sylvia said Toyota, and Deb said VW Jetta. Hey, Dobson.
What's up, Dobson? What's up? VW Jetta. I'm not sure what that is.
And Mary said Honda.
Oh, that's the answer. Okay. Which Japanese company produces the car? I'm sorry, I forgot. I said a question, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm almost done with this bottle of wine. Okay. What Japanese company produces the car model that was stolen more than any other in America? Let's see.
Did they say the answer?
I didn't say yet. VW Jetta is incorrect, Deb.
Toyota, Sylvia said, and
Sylvia,
Mary said Honda.
So cool. She said, sent to me for review. It says long lasting and waterproof. Make sure it is long lasting and waterproof, but that is really cute.
Is VW Jetta or Honda the right answer?
What was that, Jamie?
VW Jetta or Honda?
No, neither. Oh, wait. Honda is correct. Honda.
Mary got it.
Honda. Mary got Honda. Mary, you are knocking it out of the park. We really need to.
Denise said, "I love blue colors. Blue and white is cute together with purple. My favorite is royal blue."
Yes. Oh, thank you. Dobson brought over Chris. Outdoor with Chris Garcia. Burn drinking cold one, Willie.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
We're still playing trivia, so you can still get on the wheel. And Crystal's going to explain the wheel to you.
It's time for me to explain. Okay. So we're doing trivia today. This will be the fourth week we've done the trivia. If you get on the wheel, you are eligible for a $60 gift card. Because the Wheel of Winners, the prize is up to $60.
And nobody claimed it last time we spun the wheel. Nobody claimed it. So it doubled the pot. So it doubled the pot. And if nobody claims it this time, the pot will be
$90 if nobody claims the $60 prize. Come
and
on.
when do we spin the wheel?
And what?
When do we spin the wheel?
We spin the wheel tonight. We do. I love spinning the wheel. Okay.
I'm going to turn the volume down.
What's up, Dotson? Outdoor with Chris Garcia. Welcome, Outdoor with Chris. Somebody sent everybody to our way. Beautifying MC, you got that answer, and I gave you a 5. You have 5. Chris said, tell Maria said hi, Willie. Yes, tell Maria we said hi too. Drinking a cold one, Willie. I am having wine, but I do enjoy beer as well, Willie. Miss Jamie, I think she had to. Miss Jamie, where are you at? But I do have Dobson. Sinise says, I love blue colors. Blue and white is cute together, and with purple, my favorite is royal blue. Did you really like that in the did you see that blue in the Nikki Tutorials palette? That royal blue. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, over here a little bit. Let me show you that. That is blue. Now, is this royal? I think it is. I think even though it's purpley blue, I think that might be royal. I could be wrong. Let me know, Sinise, if that's incorrect. Okay. Mitsubishi, and however you spell it, right, Carla? It's not Mitsubishi. It was Honda. Honda was correct. But I'm not even noticing how you spelled it. Thank you, Deb. I would love to put the lighter shade over the darker. Yes. If I win, Willie, I'll send you to. Okay. Let's see. Am I all the way at the end? Okay. Miri said, hi, Chris. Chris said, hi. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Subaru is incorrect. It's Honda. It's Honda, Sinise. Honda.
So Mary got that one.
The 1997 Honda Accord was the most stolen car in America in 1997. Or wait, no. 2016. The 1997 Honda Accord was the most stolen car. Is that a crazy win, right? The most.
Seriously.
Yes.
They should be proud.
They're very proud. I am the most stolen car. Okay. So welcome Outdoors with Chris. How are you doing? How are you doing, Deb's Craft Table? Tell us how you're doing. Sinise,
thank you guys for coming in.
Go ahead, Jamie. What'd you say?
I said thank you guys for coming in. You still have a chance to get on the wheel.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. Like us if you like us.
And if you can't see comments, it's because everybody might be if you guys don't see comments and you're on my live, it might be because people are in crystals. If you're free to hop over, you're free either way. You don't need our permission, but either way is on both our channels. We both get the watch time. It doesn't hurt us. If you jump over to the other one, we won't get hurt or upset. We'd rather you guys see the comment StreamYard at the moment. We've contacted them. They have no way of combining the two chats. So the most we can do is just ask you to jump over to the other person's channel where the most people are. So that way you can see people's comments instead of wondering what we're reading. I don't see that. Just hop right over. We don't mind.
We don't mind at all. Don't worry. There's no issues here. And Chris said he's doing good. Welcome. We're glad you're doing good.
Welcome. We're so glad you're here.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Question?
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. This is glass number 3, so I'm a little bit, you know.
Actually, when we go live together,
You'll,
I'll
you'll,
probably have a few drinks in me, which nobody, I don't think, on YouTube has seen yet.
you'll see next week how silly I am when I drink.
But I'll be drinking with you.
Yes. We'll be drinking together on a live next week.
Yes. And I don't think I've ever drank on a live yet.
You have not. You have not. You just drink Coke.
Mhm.
Yes. Mm.
Actually, I wish I would have thought about it. But I've been saving it for a painful night. I have a half a bottle of Jim Beam out there that I could be having Jim Beam and Coke.
If that's what you need to sleep, you do that. Because you
Well, I've been saving it for a really bad night. So.
Oh, okay.
But I could have, because Jerry doesn't drink. It was bought for his 21st birthday, and he doesn't drink it, so.
No. Good night, everyone. Have a good weekend. Sylvia, have a great weekend. I have both.
Oh, thank you, Mary. Thank you, Sylvia, for coming.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you,
Again,
Sylvia.
if you won any questions tonight, make sure you check back to see if you won.
Yep. Check back, everybody, to see if you won, if you're on the wheel. My sister had a Honda, and the motor had the factory defect and blew up while she was on vacation 600 miles from home. Holy cow.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh. Let's see. Good night, Sylvia. Yes, have a great night, Sylvia. Thank you for sticking with us. We appreciate you.
I don't think so, Mary. Wine, I think, might, but I don't know about regular alcohol. I don't think so.
I don't think that alcohol in itself, like there's alcohol in wine. There's alcohol in just when you purchase alcohol for medicinal reasons. I don't think it expires because
I think bars would lose money if it did, because how would they know when to take it off the shelves?
Well, in alcohol, liquor is alcohol, certain percentage of alcohol. That doesn't expire. Alcohol in itself, just if you purchase it, it does not, even if it has an
Chris Garcia said it does expire.
No, it doesn't. No. Jack and Pepsi is a great drink. Yes, alcohol. No, Chris, it does not. Because if you purchase alcohol 20 years ago, it's still going to do the same thing today.
Might not taste the same.
Chris, prove me wrong. Chris, prove me wrong. Oh,
you know what though?
Mm-hmm.
I was really. I don't think I'm gonna get it. But when I moved, I forgot. I had it up on the top of an entertainment stand. It's like almost as tall as the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
My grandfather was one of those red. What do they call it? They wear the tall beanies. Shiners.
Shriners. Yes.
And I had it saved because it was a bottle of, I want to say Jack Daniels, I'm not sure, from the year I was born.
Oh.
Like it said 77 on the back. So I kept it. And where I used to live, he said he would send it, but he was going to pour out the alcohol because he'd get in trouble for sending it because it's been opened. Mm-hmm. Especially because it's been opened.
Yes, open.
So he was going to pour it out because all I really cared about was the container. Could you imagine drinking 45-year-old liquor?
It's supposed to be really good when you drink 45-year-old liquor. Scotch is like 50 years old. So Chris is, we're having a discussion. Alcohol expires. I don't agree.
Did you open it already, Mary? I think if you open it, it doesn't taste as good.
Right, but when it changes colors, what is expiring is not the alcohol, it's the additives to the alcohol. This is from a alcoholic. Well, I can't say I'm an alcoholic because I'm an ACA. So anyway, no,
Deb said no, it doesn't expire. My father-in-law used to make moonshine and wine.
exactly. It's used to sanitize everything. You can use moonshine to sanitize your whole house. It'll smell funny, but it'll work.
Denise said she loves that blue.
Oh, that blue in that palette in the Nikki tutorials, you know that royal blue, Jamie? It's beautiful. It is.
I've heard people say they didn't have luck with that color, and I've never had a problem with it.
Never. I mean,
Never.
every time I
I've
swatch
heard
it,
a couple of videos where they're like the whole palette was great except for Amsterdam, which is that one. And I've never had a problem. I like it.
oh, no, no, no.
Um, yes, it was open and the color's still the same.
Hey, Dobson.
Deb said the older it is, the better it is. And Carla said her grandpa used to make moonshine too.
Come on
I
now,
can't.
Chris.
I can't with moonshine. I just can't.
No, but Chris, you got to come back, man. You got to come back and tell me. I think moonshine, I think all alcohol additives will go bad if they put flavoring in the alcohol or if they put whatever. But if it's just alcohol, it's not going to go bad. 90% alcohol, you buy it CVS for medicinal reasons, does not go bad. Let me know if you have some proof. I want to see some proof about the alcohol.
Well, there's
And
no. I know it's another different thing, but mouthwash doesn't go bad, does it?
no, I don't think so. And I have been drinking, so I'm a little boisterous. But just so you know, I am open to all. I am open to all.
The
Like any,
only the only
any.
moonshine I ever tried that I could actually drink it, there was one called apple pie. But I'm talking about the moonshine like your grandpa made. I
Mhm,
can't do those. The one that
mhm.
was apple pie, that's one that's bought at like a liquor store.
Yeah,
But
that one
we
has.
had
Yeah.
when I was still married, a friend of his because he used to drive over the road, and the guy he used to drive over the road with made moonshine, and I think it was called foxberries that they
Mm.
put in there for the flavor. I couldn't. I could not. The smell alone would make me not want to drink it.
Yeah, if it's just straight up no flavor moonshine, no. But Deb's talking about cinnamon, and that probably is pretty good. Moonshine, I think to be considered moonshine, it's going to be more than 40 proof. It's going to at least be 50
Well, I
proof.
know there's liquor stores that sell it now where they used to not.
Right.
But
It's in a container. You can buy it
but
at the
the
liquor store.
but the
Yeah.
ones that are homemade, those are too strong for me. I can't. My stomach will be upset all night.
Oh, that homemade stuff is harsh.
Yes,
Harsh.
it's like drinking gasoline.
My dad was from Kentucky, from the hills of Kentucky, and yes, that moonshine is harsh. There are all kinds of alcohol. Some expire and some don't. Depends on what kind you're talking about. I
What are
agree.
you bringing us for breakfast, Denise?
I at one time had a shot of PGA and lost my breath. Oh, Carla, I agree.
What's PGA?
PGA. What is that? I lost my breath. PGA. I'm not sure what that means. But moonshine will take your breath away. Time for breakfast now. Yeah, have a great night, Sinise. Remember, she's on the other side of the she's
No, I
in
know. She said she had to go. It's breakfast time. So I said, "What are you bringing us?"
Oh
I
yeah.
don't care if it's cold. I'll wait.
Yeah, Chris, I agree. Wine does red wine will go bad really quick. So, but what you have to remember is not only the alcohol content, but the other stuff in there. So, yeah, I do agree. It's what kind of alcohol. I agree. Yes, because wine, white wine is usually good for like a while, but if it gets too old, white wine will just be more flat. Does that make sense? But red wine turns into red wine vinegar. That's what happens to red wine.
That's the only one that I could stomach, Jonathan, was the apple pie one.
Mm. I don't know if the apple pie one would expire though.
I don't know. It's one, like, I've only seen one brand of moonshine since I've been out, like,
Mhm.
because it's been in, like, the liquor stores.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called, but we were at a friend's house and they had peach, and that was homemade. And he's like, "Oh, it tastes just like peaches." My stomach was upset all night long. That didn't taste nothing like peaches.
Oh, that
But
alcohol.
before that one, I tried the apple pie, and I could drink that one. Like, I couldn't drink it over and over and over again, but it wasn't bad.
Mm.
My alcohol choice though is the Washington apple with the Crown Royal in it.
Yeah, we're gonna have some of those because I've never had that before.
Yeah, and now you don't even have to buy 3 ingredients anymore because Crown Royal makes an apple one.
Yes, and
So
that,
you just need, but Walmart sells, like, I don't know if it's 4 or 6 packs,
I think
and it's already made. Is it
Yeah.
4? And they're already made. So I'm wondering if that's the cheaper route to go, because Crown Royal, I think the smallest bottle is like $50.
well, already made is easier for us. I think it would be
Yeah.
easy because we're not gonna drink a whole bottle of Crown Royal. We're just
No,
gonna
I was thinking just 1 or 2 just so you could try it, and
yeah.
3 normal Crown Royals are enough to
Right.
make me happy.
Yeah.
So I was thinking 2 or 1 or 2 of those 4 packs would be fine.
Yeah. I'm a tequila lady, but I'm willing to try the Crown Royal.
Well,
Deb,
I always thought I was a vodka person because every other drink is with vodka, like vodka Smirnoff and strawberry daiquiris is with vodka, and peach Bloody Navels is with, isn't that with the vodka? I'm not
Bloody
sure.
Navels are
Peachtree,
is that what it is?
but I don't know what Peachtree is.
I don't know. I know that Deb said my father-in-law strained his through charcoal and it tastes like bourbon. Ooh.
Chris said that liquor alcohol never expires.
Wait, where's that at? I think I'm behind.
Jonathan said yes, they have pickle flavored one too. And then Chris said
Jonathan, Pierre.
right above what Carla said, 100 proof.
Hey gals, moonshine is always a fave. Apple pie is great. That's the one that you said you like, Jamie, right?
And then and then Jonathan also said they have a pickle flavored one too.
Now that I would like to try, Jonathan. I like pickle.
I like pickles, but I don't know about that.
Chris said liquor alcohol never expires. He means like the 40, 50 proof stuff. Yeah. Carla, 100 proof? Woo, girl, where you find that? Where you find that 100 proof? I stay away from that.
I've never tried anything except for regular Crown, I don't think, Chris. But I'm gonna try it. And yeah, I love strawberry daiquiris too.
You did like the apple pie moonshine.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
his friend that we went there, we were having like a bonfire out back, and they had little shots of like a mixture of different kind of shots are in this box, and they had Crown Royal, but they also had strawberry daiquiri. It was like a mixed little shot box. Like you just flip the aluminum off and it's already made, and some of them have like a divider in the middle, so the cream is on one side and the, like, you mean like an Irish cream kind of thing, the cream would be on one side, and
yeah.
But I like strawberry daiquiri too.
Does fall to you seem like bourbon weather? I think fall seems like bourbon weather, right? While you're at the bonfire, you're hanging out. Are you still there?
It is. It went from summer to fall like overnight here.
Yep, it seems like sitting in front of the bonfire, maybe with your hoodie on, having a little bit of that apple pie moonshine, you know.
And we made s'mores.
Yeah, it's a feeling, yeah.
The one thing I like about strawberry daiquiris now is that they have a whipped cream vodka. So it tastes like...
I've seen that liquor.
It's very good. Very good.
I've not had that. I've seen it.
I could just take the shots by themselves. I wouldn't even need to add them to the strawberry daiquiri. It does taste like whipped cream.
Yeah. Chris says I drink a whole bottle of Crown any day. He likes the Crown.
Oh, I thought he said anything.
What's the Crown again, Jamie? What's the name?
Crown Royal. It's whiskey.
Okay, it's whiskey. Okay.
I thought he said Crown anything because I said Apple Crown.
See, now that just sounds good. Apple Crown. I love apple.
With E&J.
I cannot have peach anything. I drunk on peach schnapps Swan when I was 15. Still today, I get nauseous with peach drinks, alcohol or not. I like regular peach. Mary, but I do not like peach schnapps. I did the same thing when I was in high school. You remember when you were younger?
Whatchamacallit? I love pineapples, like on my pizza. I love pineapples. But when I drink pineapple juice, it makes my body hurt.
Really?
I get like all these pains in my upper back and my like I don't know, it's just weird. If I try to drink pineapple juice, my body hurts.
It's more concentrated like that. So it just
I don't know, it's just weird because my upper body and the back, like my shoulder blades and my back, like I don't know, everything just starts hurting for some reason if I drink pineapple juice straight.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
back. Okay.
It's all the
Crystal, Carla sent you a picture of them when you get back.
Okay.
Yeah, I never know what to drink during fall. Cardi B has the whip shots? I didn't know that. What is E&J, Jonathan? I don't know what E&J are. He used to sell his moonshine for $40 a quart jar. Pineapple on pizza, yes. Pineapple and ham, Hawaiian pizza, yes. And actually, from Domino's, I've been trying different, because my son gets Domino's like every other night here. So I've been trying different things. I got ham, chicken, and pineapple. Oh, that was really, really, really good. But I like extra sauce. I'm not one that doesn't like sauce. I like a lot of sauce on my pizza. Pineapple. You mean Canadian bacon? Babs, do you mean Canadian bacon? Because I know some places they put Canadian bacon instead of ham. Oh, I don't think I've had gin. Me too. I'm about ready to go make a little pizza. We went to Chili's for dinner tonight, and I got that sampler where you get to try 3 different samples, appetizers, and I had to get 2 of the same because my son eats my egg rolls when I get the egg rolls at Chili's. So I had to get 2 of the egg rolls, and then I got sliders, and for some reason they made me sick today. But I think it's because they had like a smoked ham on it, and I'm not one for smoked. Like smoked cheese, smoked ham, smoked kielbasa, smoked anything. I don't like smoked. A lot of sauce is my favorite too, but I miss the pizza. Wait, what? I miss Pizza Hut. I haven't had Pizza Hut in over 5 years. But I don't know what the pretzel crush is. I like Canadian bacon. I don't know if any of you remember. I was in high school. McDonald's had this burger where it was Canadian bacon and Swiss cheese. And I stopped every day that I could when I was in high school to have this sandwich. The Swiss cheese, Canadian bacon on a burger. Oh, and they don't make it anymore. And they haven't made it since. And it was my favorite. I can't do smoked, especially smoked cheese, but I can't do smoked. But I miss Pizza Hut their breadsticks, I'd go in and ask for extra sauce right off the bat, and I would dump half the Parmesan cheese in it. Oh, I love Pizza Hut breadsticks. Now I am getting hungry. When I was pregnant, everybody looks at me like it's gross, but you gotta try it. When I was pregnant with my son, I got a craving for like tuna. You know how you mix it with mayonnaise on a cheeseburger. It's not as gross as it sounds. It's really, I mean, it's not gross at all. It's really, really good. It sounds gross, yes, but it's really, really, really good. Pizza crust. Sounds good. I like pretzel rolls for like sandwiches. I love pretzel rolls. So I'd probably like the pretzel crust. We got into food.
We're on food now? From alcohol to food. Num, num, num.
I don't even know where it's. Oh, we were talking about pineapple, and then I said that I like it on my pizza, and then we started talking about food.
Okay, let's see. Can't have peach. Carla said it was a lot of years ago. I know, Carla. I was teenager, but again, I was dealing with undiagnosed depression and drinking to medicate myself. Carla knows all of that.
Are you gonna try it, Jonathan?
Jonathan said an apple and EJ was a killer. Yeah, I never know what to drink during. Let's see. I never know what to drink during fall. Cardi B has the whip shots. Crystal, I saw it. Carla, let me see. Where's my phone? Where'd my phone go? Where's my phone? On IG. Thank you, Carla. Oops. CJ, there you are.
Are you using voice text?
No,
I think you meant
no.
no. Dobbs. It says Little Scissors had a pretzel crust, but I think he meant Little Caesars.
Did he?
That's why I said, are you using a voice text thing?
Okay, Carla sent me a picture. Spirits are completely shelf stable, unlike wine, which can sometimes develop an off taste during storage. That's true. Rapidly going downhill once it's been open. Liquor will keep indefinitely. Thank you, Carla. She has solved the question between Chris and myself.
Deb, did you know they have a strawberry frosty now?
I did. I've had
this good.
Summer. Yes.
It's good. I got it too. It was very good.
Yes, I have tried it. It's really good. He used to sell his moonshine for $40 a quart jar. Thank you, Carla. I got your information on IG. I agree.
It's not prison food.
Huh?
I was saying that when I was pregnant, it sounds gross. When I was pregnant, I got the craving for tuna mixed with like the mayonnaise, like you're making a tuna sandwich. Not just like tuna out of the can slapped on, but like you mix it up, like you're making a tuna sandwich.
Yeah.
But instead of making a sandwich, put it on a cheeseburger.
Really?
And till this day, I'm not pregnant, and I love it.
You do?
Yes.
Which baby was that? Which baby was it?
Jared.
Jared, I am not surprised. Jared like tuna on a burger.
But you say it sounds like prison food with the tuna on a cheeseburger. It's not prison food. It's actually a delicacy.
Oh, look what Dobson
said. A Jamie delicacy.
Yeah. Jamie, pineapple on a pizza. No. Dobson said pineapple bacon with Parmesan sauce. Ooh, that sounds actually pretty good. What do you think, Jamie?
What?
Pineapple with bacon.
Well, I asked him, and I don't think he answered. In some states, bacon when they.
I think I'm way behind. I think
Hawaiian pizza is ham and pineapple,
My mom
but
loves
in
pizza.
but in some states or different cities even,
Go ahead.
bacon might be Canadian bacon.
Oh yeah.
Instead of ham, some places use Canadian bacon, which is similar in taste.
Yeah, it's very similar. Let's see.
See, now you put coleslaw on it.
What?
Dob said coleslaw and barbecue barbecue sauce. Now that's a burger. So you won't put tuna, but you'll put coleslaw on the burger. We also, when I lived in Kutztown, we went to this place called Snuggles, and you know what is it? Russian? Is it a Reuben, but where they use turkey? You know, Reuben is like that corned beef or whatever it is with sauerkraut. And then some people will make it with turkey and coleslaw
Yes.
instead.
My sister does that.
Well, that place that I was talking about, they made a stromboli like that. It was the best stromboli I ever had.
Really?
And it had coleslaw and turkey in it. But they also put ham, like a slice of ham, on their cheesesteaks, and that was good too.
So much strange food. I still love Frosties and French fries. Deb, I'm not a fan of putting the French fries in the Frosty.
That's what she said she did when she was pregnant.
Did she? I remember a lot of people used to do that. I love a Frosty though. I don't like the vanilla one though. I like the chocolate and the strawberry. That's it.
Tomorrow morning you're going to try it, Chris?
Does not sound good, but I'll try it in the morning.
Let me know. Let me know.
Yes, let Jamie know if it's nasty or not.
Mac and cheese and chili bacon burger. That doesn't sound bad.
Jonathan, that sounds actually pretty good. Mac and cheese and chili
on a burger.
I think that sounds good. Not the coleslaw.
No.
No, thank you.
I love coleslaw, but like I'm weird. I don't like lettuce or pickles on my cheeseburger. Like when I go to McDonald's, I'll order it without pickles. And if it has lettuce on it, I'll get it without lettuce. Things like pickles and lettuce, I like it cold. I don't like it on a burger where it's hot.
Oh, you don't want it heated up on the hot burger.
Yeah. Like I love ice cold, pickles where it just comes out of the fridge. I just don't like them hot.
Me neither. I agree with you, Jamie. I like the pickle spears, the long. I love to eat those. I just right.
And depending on like Subway, I like their little round pickles that they have. I just don't want them on my sandwich, but I'll get pickles on the side.
Just
like the little chips.
I agree 100%.
I just don't like things that you would normally eat cold, like salad, on your burger because it's warm lettuce. Then I don't know. I just don't like it.
And the lettuce gets kind of slimy.
Yeah, and like slimy, soggy. Yeah, I don't like it.
Carla says she likes bread and butter.
No, those are the one pickle I don't like.
Which one?
Bread and butter.
Oh, it's sweet. I don't care for the sweet either.
I like kosher. But I like going to the farmer's market and trying all the different flavors. The ones where they make them and there's like 30 different flavors of pickles.
Yeah. Right out the jar, cold and ready, Jonathan said. Yes.
So you are trying it tomorrow morning?
What?
I said, did he answer? Is he going to try it tomorrow morning?
I think so. I think Chris is going to try the, what was it, coleslaw? What was it?
No, tuna on a burger.
Oh, mac and cheese. Oh, he's going to try the tuna. Yes, you got to tell us if you like that.
Why'd you face for, Crystal? I'll make you eat one when you come.
Did you eat the tuna on the burger?
When I was pregnant, but I still love it to this day.
You do? Well, I was in the kitchen when you said that because, whoo.
Yes, I still will make it to this day. I love it. But you gotta put like the cheese. You gotta put the burger, and then the tuna, and then the cheese melting over the tuna to hold it all in place so it doesn't squeeze out when you take a bite.
Mm. Carla said LOL, and Chris said yes, nah. Dobson said, I think it's the schnitz, Chris. And Jonathan says McDonald. I don't like McDonald's chicken sandwich. Have you ever had it, Jamie? It's very
I will if I need to, or if it's like extra or whatever. But I like the way their chicken sandwiches used to be. Now they're spicy.
oh, and well, the one from McDonald's is kind of like rubbery. I don't know what they do to it.
They don't put much chicken in it anymore. Even the chicken nuggets are like super, super
Yep.
thin anymore.
If I want a chicken sandwich, it's coming from Wendy's. Sorry, dude. Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
Wendy's, they have the best Asiago chicken or whatever it's called.
Oh, with
And
bacon.
then I add those crispy onions, those
Mm,
fried onions or whatever they call them. I forget. Whatever you make green bean casserole with at Thanksgiving, those onions.
yeah, those onions. You're making me hungry, Jamie. We're gonna have to go
With
to.
the chili cheese fries from Wendy's, yes. That's what I get. I get a Frosty, chili cheese fries, and the Asiago chicken every time I go to Wendy's.
Carla is laughing at us. Deb said, "Have you ever had a salad with tuna and mayonnaise?" I have had like where they put the tuna and mayonnaise right in the middle of the salad. I like that. I
Me
do.
too.
I don't know,
Wait,
Jamie. It might cause a stomach ache. Jonathan said.
who's Willie?
Huh?
Who's
Jonathan.
Willie?
Willie, I think is where's Willie? Jonathan. Well, I don't know who's Willie. I'll try it.
Chris said I'll try it, Willie.
Let's see. Outdoor with Chris.
It
Oh,
won't cause a stomach ache. Try it. You'll like it.
Dobson must be Willie because Dobson, we know Dobson. We know him. He comes in once in a while. We love Dobson.
If you can either message me on here, Chris, or my IG is the same as my channel name. You gotta let me know.
If I don't like it, I will let you know, Chris said. I had a coworker whose mom made a jar of pickles with cherry. What? Did you like that, Mary? That's questionable.
I don't know about that one.
Yes, all their food is just not real. Burger King is way better. You know, I like Burger King, Jonathan. I do.
I used to like McDonald's better, but lately, McDonald's is getting like their French fries aren't good as much anymore. Their chicken sandwiches are spicy. The chicken nuggets ain't got no meat in them.
No, I like McDonald's chicken nuggets by my house. I do.
I don't anymore. I used to. Now it's like there's more of a breading than there is of an inside.
I love from Burger King. I love the chicken sandwich, the original, the long one. That one that's not like normal chicken. It's very, I don't know. I remember it from my teenage years, maybe. But I love that chicken sandwich, and I love a Whopper. What do you think about a Whopper, Jamie?
I like the new Whoppers.
What's the I don't know. Is that different than a?
It's the Whopper melt.
I don't.
It has the sourdough bread with grilled onions.
Oh no, I know I haven't had that.
Yeah, it's like the cheeseburger and like those thick Texas toast. They call it sourdough bread, but they're like really thick Texas toast. And a whole bunch of grilled onions.
Mm-hmm. Now I haven't had that. If that's in Indiana, we'll have to try that when I'm there because I don't think I've had that.
Oh no, it's not in Indiana. It was in PA. I don't know if they have it in Indiana. I haven't been to Burger King since I've been here.
Was it from PA? Is that when you had it? From PA, yeah. Dairy Queen fries to dip in ice cream. Yeah, Mary.
I never had Dairy Queen fries. I like their ice cream.
But dipping the fries in the ice cream, like people used to dip fries in their Frosty. I think that's I don't care for it, but it's a sweet and salty thing, I think.
I get it, but I just don't. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm with Carla. I like Burger King and I love the onion rings. We just had Whoppers with onion rings. I like to put them on my sandwich. I do
Now that I
not.
live in New Mexico, they make only here a cheeseburger. It went up.
What? Not there?
The comments went up.
Oh,
They only hear a cheeseburger with green or red chili. Whoppers are like my childhood because an hour later you can still taste the burger.
because you're burping it up. Hey,
I don't know
Christine.
about Michigan. When you go to Arby's and you order the beef and cheddar,
Mm-hmm.
it already comes with the Arby's sauce on it.
Yeah, we don't get it, but it does come with it. We just want
On
mac
it?
and cheese. It comes with a red ranch, they call it. We don't get it.
No. This the Arby's sauce almost looks like a barbecue sauce. If you look at it, not taste, but to look at it, it looks almost like the consistency of barbecue sauce.
In Michigan, they call, I don't know if it's the same thing. It could be different, but at Arby's, when we get a beef and cheddar, we get it with no red ranch. That's what they say.
Oh, it's not a red ranch in PA
Yeah.
or here.
Mhm.
But when you order beef and cheddar out here, it's just beef and cheddar. You have to ask for Arby's sauce on the side.
See, we just want beef and cheddar. That's it. We
No,
don't.
when you in PA,
Yeah.
it already comes on there. If you don't want it on, you have to ask them not to put it on. We're out
And
here.
yeah.
If you don't ask for it on the side and you leave, like you're going through a drive-through, you run and go and not eat it there, and you didn't know that, you'd be going home and it wouldn't be like a true beef and cheddar in PA.
No. Yeah, we have to ask for it. Me and my husband, we both don't like that red sauce, so we just get beef and cheese. The red sauce, whatever they call it red ranch in Michigan, but we say no, 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 just beef and cheese.
I don't think I would like that on there either. Anything that tastes like ranch.
No.
It does not. It. If I had to compare it, it'd be closer to a barbecue sauce than a ranch sauce.
Right. How are you doing, Christine? She has joined us. We love Christine.
Crystal is just getting ready to ask another question.
Was I? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's awesome because I'm from Michigan and Detroit is Ford country.
Don't you work on Ford parts?
Huh?
When you at your job, didn't you work on Ford parts?
We did. We made air conditioning systems for Ford vehicles.
I thought so.
Cars. Yep. I'm not unemployed. I am presently inactive at that job.
Inactive. That's a nice way of putting it.
Well, that's called no insurance.
That's why I said it so cocky. That's a nice way of putting it.
Yes, that's a nice way.
You're employed, you're just inactive.
No insurance for you. That's what they said. Okay, I gotta fix my hair because I did all the curls and stuff. Did you notice, Jamie?
I did.
Did you like?
I do.
But every time
you did the same. You did the curls for your fall look too.
I'm glad you liked it though. Because you're my fashion police. Because if you don't like
it, but don't cut it. Because when it gets nice like this, you cut it.
No, it's grown out. I'm growing it out. If I cut it, it's gonna be here just so it's not so flat. That's all. This
I like it. Don't cut
it. It's not as long as yours. It's gonna take a while, but I do want it to be long. Okay.
Well, hopefully, when you see me, it's not gonna be as long as this. Hopefully.
Oh, do you think you'll be at the salon before then?
I'm supposed to get a spiral perm before the perm. I mean, a spiral perm before the wedding. Okay. We'll see.
Okay, we'll see. Okay.
If it happens, we'll see.
Okay. Hello, Mary. I make my own dipping sauce for fries. I use country barbecue sauce and mayo. Oh, Carla, I have never in my life had that. I wonder. I like barbecue sauce, and
I'm just the mother of the groom. Nothing important.
Nothing important. The mother of the groom. That's next weekend, not this weekend.
Oh, did you see what Jonathan wrote?
What did he say? I have to say I've been loving your content lately. So eye-opening about mental health. Thank you, Jonathan. We appreciate you. Miss Jenny is awesome, and I enjoy spending time with her, and we love helping people with their mental health.
I think what Crystal's doing is amazing.
You're the you're the best. You are. I am drunk, but Jamie is she's my cheerleader. She helps me to when I don't want to go on Wednesday, she helps me to go. When I'm
One of
depressed,
these times I want to come up with you.
we really need to do that. We really do.
We just have to find a topic that I can talk with you about.
Well, we'll have to talk about that and see what you're comfortable with cuz my husband like he knows I tell everything and I'm like cuz I told my niece today I said if you need to know anything about me just watch my Wellness Wednesdays because I talk about all my business all up in my Wednesdays. So if you want to know, just go there.
Well, come on back, Mary.
Oh yeah, how you doing? What's going on, Mary? Is she leaving? Is she got to go to bed?
No, she just said I miss you all Wednesdays lives.
Okay, because she is a very busy lady, Miss Mary. She has a lot of stuff to do with work. Let's see.
I'll send it.
I'm way behind in comments. I'm so behind. Um, I don't know, Jamie. It might cause a stomach ache. Oh, we're talking about the okay. I already saw that with the cherry Kool-Aid. I did. Saw this. Pickles, onion rings. Carla, I'm with you on there. Okay, now that
I'm gonna make a cigarette, and then I'm gonna go outside.
you
If
want
by any chance I disappear, I'll be right back on my other phone. No matter
oh,
whether I plug my phone in or not, it dies fast online.
okay, you must be running down. You're running
I'm on
down.
11% on that phone, but
Oh,
have
okay.
I
We
have
will
battery on this phone. So if you lose me, I'll come back on the other one.
okay, we'll be here until you come back. Okay?
Well, I'm taking you with me to go smoke. I'm just saying if by any chance I disappear, I'll be right back on my other phone.
Okay. Okay. As long as you come back, we're okay.
Yeah, I'll come back. I
Okay,
never
you come
leave.
back. You come back with us. Now
I
that
even said about them bringing me home on time. I was like, thank you. I can never leave Crystal stranded.
no, you must be here for me.
Yes,
Okay,
always.
Jonathan said now that I live in New Mexico, they make only here a cheeseburger with green and red chili. Whoppers are like my childhood because an hour later, okay, we already watched that. Christine is still here. Welcome, Christine. Bacon cheeseburgers with mayo. Oh, Carla, that sounds good. Dairy Queen has the best. Yes, they do.
I'm
Shakes.
gonna go to the bathroom before I go out though, because I don't want to take you guys to the bathroom with me.
The Oreo shakes from Dairy Queen. Hello. I prefer steak and shrimp, Chris said. Well, doesn't everybody, Chris? The sweet and salty. Yes, Mary, I agree. I like my sweet and salty separate though. I like sweet and salty, but I like to eat them separately. That's how I eat it. French fries and frosty. Okay. I know a lot of people that do that, Deb. They love it. I got that bacon and mayonnaise or BBQ, barbecue sauce and mayonnaise. I'm going to try that. My husband would not like that, but Carla, I think that would be good. Um,
What?
mental health, we were just talking about. I'll send you a message later. Uh, I feel that you never want to give full insurance. You guys are so ready for fall. Absolutely. Fall is here. Mary, we're excited when you come to our lives. We're just excited. We love you, Mary, because you work with at-risk kids and you rock. You rock, Mary. You do. Push for hard days. I work days now. Oh, okay, Mary. I love the pumpkin pie. Ooh, now Carla, I think I might have to try the pumpkin pie blizzard. Ooh, roasted green chili and burgers is so good. And yes, New Mexico and Texas are the places to get them. I love a green chili. Um,
I wonder if the neighbors think I'm weird out here with cat ears on. I just remember they're still on.
we think you're adorable. You guys, how many of you guys think Jamie is adorable with her cat ears outside? Come on. She's adorable.
I don't know, they're probably thinking, what's this 45-year-old lady wearing cat ears for? Maybe she's mentally unstable.
She's adorable. No, she's adorable. I saw the cutest cat ears today. They were fuzzy. They were fuzzy. I thought about getting them for us. Mm.
Mhm.
I have spending issues. I have spending issues.
I do too. I just wish I had the money to spend.
Mary
I'd have
said,
spending issues too. If I was like filthy rich, I think I would be like a shopper.
love you all too.
Thank you, Carla.
Isn't she awesome? She works so hard and she is a sweet lady. She is love Mary. Love Mary. It is so good. Carla said you're adorable. I know she's adorable. The pumpkin pie blizzard is my favorite. Now I haven't had that. Have you had that, Jamie? The pumpkin pie blizzard?
No, I usually get the strawberry cheesecake.
Ooh, that is my favorite, but I would definitely want to try the pumpkin pie.
I would too.
Yeah.
Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Jonathan.
Yeah. I love her cat ears. They're adorable. Right? If her neighbors don't like them, they are stupid. They're stupid.
I finally got an appointment with a therapist, but we only have one doctor that can diagnose ADD. What did it say? In our town?
But
I
Christine,
can't get into the middle of December. Oh my God.
but this is the good thing. The good thing
Thank
is
you,
that
Jonathan.
you will get in with that doctor, Christine. That's the good thing. Even though it isn't until December, you will get in there and you will get diagnosed. So even though it's a ways away, it is a few months away, still think positive about that, Christine, because to get diagnosed is very important, at least to me. I'm not sure how other people feel about it, but once I have a diagnosis, I can think about treatment then. Think
I
about,
can treat you right now.
huh?
I can treat you right now.
You can what me right now?
Treat ADD and ADHD right now. If you drink coffee and it does the opposite for you, you're ADHD or ADD. It works differently in people with ADHD and ADD.
It's brain chemistry, I think. It's
So
brain.
when Jaren is ADHD, hyper attention, hyper whatever. I forget what the
Because remember, Jamie, attention deficit
disorder.
disorder. That's different than ADAD, attention deficit disorder, ADD. The other one is ADD, attention deficit disorder, where you
But
don't
I think when Jaren was getting diagnosed, I think they said for both of them it does the opposite. Like
yeah, he is definitely different because, like you said, he works like how many jobs?
without drinking coffee.
Yes. Imagine if
He never sits down. I think he works these jobs because he can't sit still.
Yep.
Next Friday I'll be getting my. Really, Carla? I wish I could. I've only smoked probably like 5 times in my whole life, and I get paranoid. But I really wish I didn't because I would get it in a heartbeat for the pain.
Let's see. I just like pumpkin pie too. Oh, let me go back just a second. Um, you guys are too funny in all the best ways. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Jonathan, we appreciate you.
Crystal's gonna ask a question very soon. I know she is.
Who?
You.
Oh, I will. Well, guys, I see you all later. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chris. Next Friday, I will be getting my medical marijuana card. Congrats,
Thank you so much for coming, Chris, and let me
Carla.
know about the tuna burger.
The tuna burger. She's only up to 1 cup a day, Christine said. A
But does
diet.
it do the opposite for you that it does for most people?
Christine said smoking cigarettes helps my ADD and my depression. Yep. I think the whole thing about ADD is that the uppers, for some reason, bring you
Yeah.
down, where a normal person, the uppers bring you up, is what I think. I know smoking cigarettes helped in my depression. Okay. Yes, I agree, Jonathan. The diagnosis is the first is the best part. Once you find the diagnosis, you know how to attack that, whatever it may be, and you can
Unless
um
you have doctors in Indiana.
yes. Well, Jamie's doctors are questionable,
They have a
but
diagnosis, they just won't help.
exactly. The diagnosis gives you the knowledge to, help with your treatment because doctors don't know everything. I'm opposite. I fight being diagnosed. I look for the natural way to battle my ailments. Now, Mary, I understand that if they work for you. I tried natural remedies for years. I did. I really
Well,
did.
Jaron was diagnosed with ADHD when he was at 3.5 in daycare,
Uh-huh.
and the daycare just wanted me to drug him. So
Yeah.
I looked for the alternatives, and coffee was what I found out. That if I
Yeah.
gave him a cup of coffee, he'd calm down.
Yes. And the alternatives, especially if they're that young, medication can affect your brain chemistry.
I just didn't want
It's
him at 3.5 being a little zombie. I mean, like,
mhm. Right, right. Let's see. What do we have here?
but it's hard to get a 3.5-year-old to try to drink coffee.
Well, it is because it doesn't taste good. If you put a lot
Mm.
of sugar and cream in it, you might be
Yeah.
okay. Um, I keep thinking of going back to smoking. Christine, that's not the best. But she works out so much. You've seen her on Instagram, right?
Yeah,
She
she looks
works out
great.
so much. I don't know if smoking is the answer. I don't want to say it's not though, because I think because treatments are always like, don't do this, don't do this. But until we know more, if you're ADHD or ADD, smoking might help you. I don't want to say it won't because I'm not a doctor. I don't
No,
know.
I mean, I know smoking isn't good for you,
Uh
but
huh.
at the same time, working in the nursing home, I've seen people that never smoked a day in their life have COPD,
Yeah.
and people that smoked their whole life read just fine till the end. You know what I mean? So, yes, I'm not saying it's good for you, I'm not encouraging, but at the same time, if it helps what you're most worried about now, then do it.
If it's yeah, I don't want to discourage you, but like my grandma, she had to stop smoking when she started oxygen because she had COPD. So it depends on your situation. You have to talk to your doctors. You have to discuss with yourself and your family what's best for you. If it is Christine, then it is. I mean, that's just the way it is. I'm not going to smoke. I'm going to get pop and drop pills. Carla, what
I was
does
gonna say, if you don't want to smoke, would vaping help?
would what?
Vaping?
What's that? Vaping? I do vape CBD.
That's what I
Um,
mean, but I mean, does it have the same effect or no?
I don't. I like the CBD better in a vape. See, every when you take a substance and you do it differently, you smoke or you vape or you inhale or you snort or you shoot up. When you take that same substance and you do it in the different ways, it affects you differently. So, for me personally, CBD vape. works well, but I do not smoke. I'm not a smoker. I've never been. I don't like it. I don't like the smell. And that's me, right? Jamie, that's me. That's not you. So,
I I
like,
think I smoke more out of boredom than I do addiction. Because when I was in the hospital the whole time, I didn't use a patch,
yeah.
and I was just fine. I mean, but
Uh-huh.
the first thing I did when I came home was smoke a cigarette because it's a habit. I think
You
after
think,
I eat, I smoke. When I'm bored, I smoke. When I don't like I don't not, but not all the time. Sometimes for anxiety, I do need it, or I just feel like having one and I want one. You know what I mean? But I
well,
don't. I don't think I. I think I could quit. I just don't. I'm not at the point where I want to.
right. I think everybody's different. So it's different for you than it is for me. That doesn't mean it's bad or that it's going to hurt you. It's different. You know what I
But
mean?
like I'll smoke a cigarette before I go to bed. It's just. I think it's more habit for
Yeah.
me, at least.
Yeah. Let's see. Right. I am just about to start therapy, but just doing a lot of meditation and routines. ADHD can also go with, that's correct, OCD disorders. ADHD is right there in the same umbrella. It's definitely not for everyone. Right, Mary. I think anxiety and depression meds, Jonathan, they can, but if you get them if you get them regulated by your doctor. I take anxiety and depression meds and I don't feel sedated at all.
I'm just so afraid that I get paranoid when I smoke. I'm not against it. Heck, not to put my son's business out there, but my older one, he used to be a pothead. I mean, I have no problem with it. He did it because he has what's called Sherman's disease,
What's
where,
that?
and we found out when he was 13, my older son, that every single vertebrae on his right side, on his left side is fine, but every single vertebrae on the right side has a deformity, which could cause your back to form a U shape.
Yeah.
And he couldn't walk at 13. They were playing basketball, and all of a sudden he couldn't walk. And I thought Jaron hit him or knocked him over, and he's like, Jaron didn't touch me. And he
Right.
couldn't walk. And we took him to the hospital. We had different people like give him a diagnosis, and it all came back as Sherman's disease. And for the first 2 years he had it, he was in excruciating pain. Now every once in a while he just has back pain, like probably what I did before I had surgery.
Uh-huh.
And because he's seen what I went through with pain meds,
Oh. Hmm.
he won't take it. So if he wants to smoke, you smoke. I'm fine with it. You mean I'm fine.
Right.
And I wish I could, but I've smoked maybe 5 or 6 times in my life, and only one time did I not get paranoid.
If
I
you
wish
can,
I could because I would do it for the pain.
yeah, everybody's different. If you can, you do, because I think that especially now that I'm uninsured, I use it as a sleep aid, and I don't think if I had insurance I would do that. But most Americans, not all, but some Americans are uninsured, and that is one way to cope with your pain issues is
I
to
just
make,
would hate to see him have to go through everything I went through to avoid pain. And
yeah.
I mean,
You don't want
I
to see
thought
him
the pump was a good thing, but now I'm having complications with the pump. So, but yeah, I mean, if it helped him with the pain, I'm for it. I'm not against it for anybody. I'm against it for me because it doesn't hit me like I guess other people. Like Ozzy seems more normal when he smokes.
Oh, does he? Yeah.
Yeah, like he seems more normal than when he didn't. He was crabby when he didn't. I mean, because of jobs and school and all that, he's not smoking anymore. But when he didn't, I wasn't against him. If that's how you handle your pain, go right ahead.
Right. Oops, I
But
hit
because of him working and stuff now, it just got to the point where he doesn't do it anymore because you never know if you're going to be tested and he doesn't want to lose his job. So.
Carla said, I couldn't have done it without God. That's true, Carla. We really need a higher power. We do. We all do. Interesting. I have heard very few so far that haven't felt like a zombie with meds. So I'm glad they work for you. I don't know how to feel about them. Jonathan, that is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. If they work for someone and they don't work for someone else, there's nothing wrong with that. Keep persisting. Um keep on your doctors. They do not know everything. They don't. They're human beings and we think they know more and they don't. Like Jamie's doctors are stupid.
But
Ja-
I can't read it because my battery went dim because of my percentage. What did Jonathan say?
Jonathan said, interesting. I've heard very few so far that haven't felt like a zombie with meds. I think he's talking to me. So I'm glad they work for you. I don't know how to feel about them. And that is an individual type of a thing. And you have to discuss that with your doctor. I have really good doctors, but I'm going to tell you, Jonathan, I had to go through at least two doctors to get to a really good doctor. So, if you have a bad doctor, keep keeping on. Find another one. Keep keeping
It
on.
was definitely Sherman's disease, Mary. We took him to urgent care. They diagnosed it as Sherman's disease. And then out in Philly, we took him to Shriners Hospital for kids.
Hmm.
And they also diagnosed it as Sherman's disease. They even made him like a body cast that he had to sleep in that
Oh.
would straighten his back
Hmm.
or keep it from curving. So it was definitely Sherman's disease. It's SHERRMANN apostrophe S.
And how is he doing today with that, Jamie? Is he doing pretty
He
good?
still has back pain every once in a while,
Hmm.
but as far as a noticeable curve, I think it curved in the first 2 years more than it has affected him. But they also said that by the time he turned 19,
Hmm.
it could heal on its own. Like
Oh,
it
it
could
could.
he could have it for the rest of his life, and he could end up hunched over like a
Oh,
U shape.
uh-huh.
But from 13 to 15, it curved like 21 centimeters, and since then it has noticeably it hasn't curved. He hasn't been back to Shriners. Number one, because he hated the cast, and number two, it's till you're 21 and he's 24. So
So when he walks, does he have a hunch?
no,
No?
no, it
Good.
was. But he also played a lot of sports. So I think when he was in school, when he was diagnosed, so I
Uh-huh.
don't think that helped the curving when he did curve.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because
If I lose you, I'll come right back on because I'm at
oh,
2% and I'm going in right now.
it's good you got the doctors to look at it. Shriners are good people. Yes, Carla. Yes, absolutely. Especially
They
since
just think that after 21 they can't go there anymore.
oh, you can only be 21 to go there.
Yeah,
But he did
after
get
20,
really good care there before, right, Jamie?
yeah,
Before.
yeah, they did. They were great with him. He
Yeah.
just really hated that cast, and he knew if he went back, they were going to make him a bigger cast for his growing body.
Mm.
And Ozzy is the most thick-headed of us all. When he says no, it's a waste of a trip because he ain't going to wear it.
Oh yeah. He's
Yeah.
even more stubborn than Jaren?
Oh, Jaren is not stubborn at all if you compare the two of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hold on. I'll be right. I'm walking in.
Okay. Okay. Well, it is 2:30. I will, because also a misdiagnosis can be the worst thing. Right, Jonathan? I agree. A whole new can of worms can turn your life upside down. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. If they don't diagnose you correctly, that's why second opinions are important. Important. You do not agree with your doctor, go and find another doctor to get another opinion. You have to because doctors don't know everything. They're human beings. We forget sometimes that they're just human beings. I think they forget sometimes that they're just human beings, you know? I will, okay. Yes, yes. I agree totally.
Yeah, Ozzy is so thick-headed, like super, super thick-headed.
Ozzy is what, Jamie?
So thick-headed.
So thick-headed. Yes.
Very, 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 very thick-headed.
Mhm.
Pisses me off sometimes how thick-headed he can be.
Does it?
Yeah.
Do you think he gets any of it from you? You don't seem to be a stubborn person to me, though.
I'm not, but when I know I'm right about something, I tend not to give in.
Okay. Yeah.
But as far as like compared to Ozzy, no, I'm not thick-headed, and Jaren barely is either compared to Ozzy. Ozzy is extremely thick-headed.
Now, I did not know that about Ozzy.
Oh yeah, he is by far the worst out of all of us when it comes to thick-headedness.
That surprises me. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on?
Like he'll help me. He'll ask me to help him if he has important paperwork to figure out. But I don't even know why he asked me because when I give my recommendation, he'll let no. And I'm like, then why did you ask me? Like he won't take my recommendations. He's thick-headed. He'll put whatever he wants to down, and he doesn't care what you suggest. So it's like, why do you even ask me for my time? But
The world.
anything.
Okay. Jonathan says the world can hype doctors up like superheroes. I think some of us think they are superheroes, but they're not. We have to remember they're humans. What is the lip you keep reapplying? Jonathan said it is a gray tone nude. It's my favorite. Tarte Double Up. It's a shiny, glossy lip paint. Here
It
it is.
is pretty.
It really is. It looks good with my skin tone too. But it's this is a glossy lip paint, so it's not matte, so it's very moisturizing. If you have dry lips, I highly recommend. It is a little pricey because it's Tarte, but that color, it's hard to
I
find that.
like it.
It's really hard to find that color because I specifically purchased this. I think I might have even paid full price for this because of the color. With my skin,
I don't wear many glosses because it's usually hard to find one so opaque, but I like that one.
I am a gloss lady. I love some gloss. So it's
I'm a lipstick lip person and then a liquid lip person before a gloss person.
double tap.
Should we spin the wheel? Because Carla says she needs to go, and I just looked, we've
Okay.
been on for 4 hours.
Yeah, she needs to head to bed. Okay, let's do that, Carla. So today's winner was, I think it was Mary. What do you think? Let me find it. Here it is. It was Mary. She had 5. She got 5 questions right. So let's put Mary.
I mean, we don't have to end the live, but just in case people start heading out, they didn't miss the drawing.
Right. We're going to do Chrome tab. And then I am going to add to the Wheel of Winners. Mary, you're going on the Wheel of Winners. Mary. Miss Bootsy had to take a break, I think. Mary. Okay. M-A backspace R-Y. Okay. So we are going to spin the wheel. Can you guys see it? Can you see it? Let me put it up here. So there we are. You can see it. There we are. You guys see the wheel?
I see the wheel.
Do you see the wheel, Miss Jamie?
I see the wheel.
What do we win if we win on the wheel?
Go ahead.
$60. The Wheel of Winners gets $60. Ready?
Ready.
Click to spin. Here we go. No. Zach! Yes! Zach!
No,
Whoa!
it's Mary.
Oh, wait. No, it says Mary. Did I figure it wrong?
I saw the triangle. It said Mary. I think you were looking somewhere.
Mary, I think I was excited about Zach. Mary, you just won $60. Hello. Holy crap.
Look
Mary,
at that.
are you still here, Mary? She just won. Oh my gosh. You can get added to the wheel last day and still win.
See? That's what we said. You don't have to be here, but you do have to watch if you're not here, but you are here. So,
Go ahead, Jamie.
I was going to say contact us, what, on Instagram?
Yeah, on Instagram. I have Mary for sure on Instagram. Give us your information and let us know if you'd like an Amazon gift card or some other type of gift card for $60. You have 48, right? 48 hours. Woo, woo, Mary.
Yes.
Yay.
I'm so happy for you.
Yay.
And I'm happy you're here.
I'm so glad you're here while we drew. Yes, Mary.
I'm so excited. Oh, it lasted the whole live.
Yay.
The light started flashing, but it lasted the entire live.
I know. Isn't this the best, Jamie? This is the best.
I'm so excited for you, Mary.
Yes. Woot woot. Oh, she left the chat, Jonathan?
No, she said right there, pays to stay and have fun.
You send me your information on IG. Yes. Pays to stay and have. It does, Mary. Oh my gosh, this is so awesome. I'm trying to control myself, Jamie, but I'm very excited.
No, go right ahead.
I'm very excited.
Crystal.
Mary gets the $60. $60 giveaway.
I love when people win, but Crystal gets excited.
I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Yes, Instagram me or Jamie, and we will see how you.
I'm gonna change my battery real quick.
You can get a gift card, or we can just Cash App you, whatever you'd like, Mary. That's fine. Yes, woo woo, Jonathan. Thank you. I'm so glad you're excited to see it because I am too. Last time, nobody was, the person that we chose wasn't here and they didn't contact us and they would have won $30. But because they didn't, guess what, you guys? Mary wins $60. I hope you spend it on something that you love, Mary. I am so excited for you. Let's see. Okay, so cool, exciting to see. Yes, it is. So fun. We'll wait for Jamie to come back, but we're probably going to go ahead and wrap it up, you guys. It is 2:30. We were supposed to be done at 1 o'clock.
Right here, I just had to change the light. It was blinking.
Yes. Congratulations, Mary. Thank you, Carla. Make sure you guys like us. If you haven't yet, please like us.
And 2 weeks from now, remember to come back because we're going to start again.
We're going to start all the way from the beginning. Woo!
It goes for 4 slumber parties, and it'll be back to $30 next time because Mary won. How much?
$60.
Oh, that thing is blinking already.
I did
but
wake the baby. Did I wake the baby? I'm sorry.
No, I said the thing is blinking, so the battery was dead before I even put it in.
Okay.
But no, in 2 weeks from now, it starts fresh because Mary won.
2
weeks. It'll be $30, but it can always go up to 60 or 90 depending on if people claim their money or not.
Totally cool. And you guys hold up. This was Jamie's idea. This is so much fun. I cannot tell you how much fun I'm having. This is so much fun. Miss Jamie, best idea ever.
Oh, thank you. I just love how excited Crystal loves to give money away.
I just get out of control, don't I? When I
She's like $90 if nobody claims it. Like she gets so excited to give more money away.
I know more money.
I like it because you don't have to worry about something getting sent in the mail, taking forever to get there.
Yeah.
People are upset if something's broken, or they can spend it exactly how they want it and not what they think we want to give them.
Yes.
So I like the money part because you can buy what you want from wherever you want. And like Crystal said, you can do Cash App or whatever. It doesn't have to be a gift card if you don't want a gift card.
Mm-hmm.
So however you want it.
Us and
You get $60, however you want it.
Jonathan said, "You guys, so glad I joined. Never have I ever been here in a long time. I had fun. So awesome, Jonathan. We're so glad you came.
So excited, and it was great talking to you."
And Mary is awesome, and nobody better could have won. I'm so glad she won.
Oh, I love you, Crystal.
I know, I'm crazy.
No, you're not. I just love how excited you get too.
Okay, we're gonna let you guys go though because it's 2:40 and I gotta get up early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to get up at what, 7, 8?
Yeah, we've been chatting for forever, haven't we?
4 hours and 10 minutes, it says.
Yeah. It's so great to meet all the new people though, right?
It is. I'm so glad you guys stuck around.
Yeah.
And we're going to keep this up. We're not going to stop this. So there'll be plenty of chances to get on the wheel and try to win.
2 weeks, we'll have.
And I don't know if we said it, but you don't have, it lasts for 4 slumber parties before we do the drawing. You don't have to come to every slumber party, even though it increases your chances of getting on the wheel more often. Like, your name can go on there multiple times. If you come to all 4 of them and you win for all 4 of them, your name goes on for all 4 of them. It's not like some wheels where you can only have your name on there once. You can have it as many times as you want. I mean, as many times as you win.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be here for everyone to win. But you do have to check and see if you won on the 4th one and contact us within 48 hours because we made up that rule that as bad as it hurts us, we're not contacting you.
Yeah.
We wanted to, but we made it a rule that we can't contact you to let you know you won.
Mm-hmm.
So that was one rule that me and Crystal did agree upon.
Yeah.
And that's why it's at $60 because the $30 winner didn't check.
Nope. Nobody contacted us for 48 hours. So
Nope.
that rule is solid.
Yes. So, but we're glad you won, Mary. And we look forward to keeping this up. And I think it's fun. It's a fun way to make money.
This was so fun. I love the trivia and the chatting and
tonight we even accomplished a look.
We did a look.
My eyes are small. You can't see my eyes.
I think it's just because your internet is a little bit laggy.
Fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
My internet is faster here, but it doesn't seem like the quality is as great here. Where I used to live, the fastness wasn't there, but the quality I think was.
Yeah, like I can't see you clearly. I can see you, but not clearly. Not like sharp.
Like uploading, what used to take me 2 hours takes me like 25 minutes.
Oh man. Mm-hmm.
So I thought it was going to be like amazing quality, but I think the slower uploading one, I think had better picture quality.
And I think that's totally dependent on your internet. I don't think you can control that in any way. I really don't.
I feel bad though, because to me, when I look, I feel like I'm clear, but I don't see what you guys see. But I guess we should end it because it is 2:45 and we've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes, so that's pretty long.
We gotta go.
But definitely hope you guys all come back. And thank you for joining us. We love you guys. Thank you.